What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time joining the stream, I hope you're having a good one. Thank you all for being here. Big shout out to Pokeface with a 44 months. Thank you. We're taking a look at it right here. Ooh, it seems loud. Is it bumping for everybody else? Is this game just bumping for me, or is it bumping for everybody else? We're playing some Articuno here. We're going to try out the new Pokemon. I tried it once in the practice area, and, you know, I'm not positive. It seemed fine. Maybe in game it'll seem extremely powerful, but it seemed fine. But, you know, it's like not a great judge of how something is going to actually perform in game. So I'm excited to try it out. Thank y'all for being here. Let's get some Unite going. You're louder than the game music? Well, yeah. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope I'm a little louder than the game music. But I just didn't want the music to be too loud, you know? Spragels, in your previous stream, you said you'd play Pokemon Champions the next one, but you didn't. We were excited to see it. I did. I played Champions 2 days in a row. I should play maybe more Champions later today, too. But yeah, I played Champions, like 2 huge streams back to back with it. And I'm going to keep playing it. I really like it. I appreciate it, Lee. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. And thank you all for being here. Oh, big shout out to our stream sponsor, by the way. A little later, we'll hop onto some Heroes of History. They've been around before, but if you haven't checked it out, I've got my link for you to download, pin comment, description, QR code, all over the place. You can use my code SPARGELS. That's right. It is Spargles. SPARGELS. I think it should have been Spragels, but they went with Spargles, and I kind of can't be mad at it at all. It's been very, very... like, that little mix-up has just been part of my content creator life forever, and now the code here is Spargles. So, big shout-out to them. Name change incoming. That's my... that'll be my Champions name. I'll be Spargles in Champions. Thank you for hanging out. Strict Liability. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the 11 months, brother. Appreciate you. What's my rank in Champions? I don't know. Great something. I think we're in great the last time I was playing. I really like you, Jake. So far, Victory Bell has been a unit for me. Oh, dang, Rich. I haven't even tried Victory Bell. So where we're at with Champions is I have my Rain team mostly built now. And I have my Sun team is like, I have Charizard, I have Venusaur now, so I have a lot going for my Sun team as well. And that's mostly all I have. Oh, and I have Sandcore. I have a bit of a Sandcore going too. So we actually have a few cool options right now, but I'm trying to play it without bringing anything over from my previous games. Because obviously, we could bring stuff over from Scarlet, ZA, all that. We bring things over from Hades, too. But I'm trying to play it where I am only using things that I get in the game, which is like a fun little challenge. And it's like a cool way, I think, to learn VGC, because I'm still trying to learn it here. Thank you, Duke. You got Full Art Mars. Congrats, buddy. That's a great one. I pulled that one a while back, and I love it because I love throwing Mars into just about every deck. I love it. What hate is it getting? I've only seen bugs. Oh, we're talking about Champions? Champions is getting, I think, actually a lot of... In my opinion, it feels like kind of maybe an unnecessary amount of hate. I feel like it is getting a lot. I was surprised, actually. So... The first round of Champions kind of like negativity was mostly from like hardcore VGC players that didn't like some of the choices that were made. And that I feel like is probably the most like those would have the most not reasonable takes, I wouldn't say, but they were probably loud voices because they have high expectations for what should be there, right? The hate that I'm seeing right now is I'm seeing a lot of pay to win conversation, which I think is always an interesting conversation in games like this, because depending on how you want to define something being pay to win, it kind of is and it kind of isn't. So it's like a tricky thing, you know? There's definitely like a not unreasonable expectation that you would be able to play with the roster that another player could play with. Like you would be able to engage with the game fully. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting things about it for sure. I'm gonna try to play the bird. We'll see if they let me. I'm gonna ban out maybe Charizard. I'll see if I can get Articuno this game. We're gonna try game number 1 with Articuno. Not banned out yet. Let's see if I can snap it up. Switch with me. Switch with me, King. Ooh. Alright. Alright. We might have one, everybody. Could be our first Articuno game. Could be our first game with the beautiful bird. Let's go. I'm going to start. I actually don't know where to start with items on this. I think I'm just going to go. My first thought is we run like green white for our emblems, right? We could even run green black. I'm just going to have some fun. I'm going to try to stack on it maybe a little bit. I'm going to get it some extra cooldowns here. We'll see if I'd rather just have this thing be even bulkier if I want that. It is a defender, but it might be nice to just have like some extra cooldowns and some extra special attack. We'll see how it's feeling. It felt like decently bulky when I was playing it in the practice area, but at the same time, I'm not really sure if you're going to want more special attacks so you feel like you're kind of fighting more. Everyone's early thoughts on it were that it was more of an all-rounder than a defender, so we'll see. But we'll see how it feels game 1. How is it pay to win when you can really spend cash on starter packs, premium pass, membership doesn't really get you more things that benefit you? The pay to win, so here's the pay to win argument that I think is fair. You just have to decide whether this is like relevant to you. If you, like, for instance, one of the best, or at least what's touted as one of the best megas currently in the meta is Mega Floette. So to get that, you have to have played Legends. Not only do you have to have played Legends, you have to have gotten to the end game, and you have to have grinded the end game of Legends. So you need to have gotten to the end of Legends, like a full price $70 game. And you need to have, like, grinded it for enough hours, groaned it to unlock that Pokemon, and then you have to bring it over. That's the only option for this. So the question is that reasonable? Well, I mean, if you look at something like a card game, you would never expect that in a card game you're going to play all of the most, meta things without buying cards. You're not just going to show up to a tournament for free and have all the cards, right? Grounded. So I think there's like a conversation there. Like if that Pokemon is meta and you can't get it through champions, then there is an element there of it being like a little, I guess, pay to win, pay to play almost. I picked Ice Shard on accident. Not the first one I wanted to start with, but I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think that makes something pay to win, but there's definitely a barrier there, There's a barrier there. And the question is, like, how do you want to... Ooh. How do you want your competitive experience to be in a game like that? Like, do you want people to be able to have just simply paid... and played something else to have a significant advantage over players who were not able to or have not done that? For the longest time in Pokemon, it's just, that's the way it is, right? You got to catch those Pokemon. But when they're making champions, the question is, are they going to keep doing that? We got a nice secure right there. Charizard coming in to kind of punch us. Zera Aura might come to the top path. If they don't, we're going to have to be really careful here. Looks like they're not. They're going bottom, so this is probably just going to be a bit of a wash. Trev, thank you so much for the 40 months, by the way. Holy moly. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think we got one piece of that. Call me Luffy out here. I think my strategy on my secure is I've got to have it frozen, right? Or I don't have a good shot at the secure. What's this guy doing? I got Blizzard. Maybe he disconnected or something. Is he gonna grab him? Oh, he's leech life. I was like, is he grabbing him, bringing him back? He could bring him back into the blizzard? Nope, leech life. I'd like to get some of my stacks, but with Charizard here, I don't think that's gonna happen. Hello, Charizard. I know you're very mean. I know, buddy. I'm a defender. Can I defend? This is the question. How bulky am I? We're gonna find out with some of these fights. Sorry, buddy. Got my Ice Beam now. We're level 7. Zara's breaking with 5. Okay. Early break, we're going to have to push Regieleki to get some value out of this. That's a weak break. So we're going to have to make sure that we score in this tier 2, right? And he's leaving right away with all the Eos energy to score. Not ideal for the crew, but we'll see. Charizard is at 9, so they're going to be able to unite here. Oh, but because they united, they were up in the air during the Regieleki walking. So we at least let it walk. Oh my gosh. Ow. Okay. We're not making it out of this, but still. Wow. They ejected for it and then missed. Sorry, buddy. They ejected for it, and then they kind of like threw it behind him, and they're like, it didn't work out, guys. Didn't work out. Hey, Chaos, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Articuno does have a very long tail. You are not wrong. We've got all of our stacks. So how annoying am I in a goal zone fight like this? I feel like I'd be pretty annoying, but we'll see. We're going down, but it was a pretty good fight. That was strong. That Ice Beam was quite strong. I swear it feels like I'm playing with bots when I play. Depending on where you're at in the ladder, you might be, honestly. Articuno feels like a pretty balanced release, do you think? It doesn't feel crazy yet, but it doesn't feel bad either. I feel like I kind of wish Blizzard was up more often, but then at the same time, like, that feels like it would be kind of broken, right? Does it have good secure with this ice? I don't know. I'm not sure how the burst works on wilds yet. The cooldowns aren't bad on its moves, though. I'm going to use an offensive Unite move here. Charizard says, no, I will not. Suicune having a Unite move on such a low cooldown is so good, man. Suicune is... like, into the right composition, Suicune is just... mwah, mwah, mwah. So good. So good. Is there any chance we make it to defend that? Oh, Buzzwole actually might make it. I thought we were just going to lose that one. Okay, they did break it. That's what I thought. It looked like we couldn't make it there in time. Okay. I'm with you, buddy. We going for this? Sure. Okay. I'm the defender, right? I gotta kind of be in their face. Trying to block for my guy. Oh, he went in anyway. I did not expect him to go. Okay. I thought he would continue getting the objective. That's what I was trying to block for. But he said no. Ooh, he missed his wild charge. Ugh. That ain't gonna work out. Mid releases are scarier to you than broken releases. Means they're more likely to get buffed. Oof. You're not wrong. That's true. Mid's always an interesting one. Sometimes they don't get buffed. Jeez Louise. Sometimes they don't get buffed, but sometimes they get, yeah, crazy overbuffed. And you know they always want to release to seem great. So that's also a scary part about it. Oh, Pikachu, what are you doing? You gonna get that Regirock? All on your lonesome? Or are you just trying to leash it? Suicune's here. Alright. We get Regirock. I've got 6 stacks of my special attack. It does feel like I could use a little more bulk, given how I walk into some of these fights. So maybe I do need to be running, you know, a focus band or something. We see they're here. If anyone's going to eat the slow beam, it should be me. I'm going to use my Unite here. Pretty good damage on the Unite move. I'm just going to try to let my team get this. I might go down to the Suicune here, but I'm going to hope that my team can rip or do whatever they're looking to do, right? Why are we peeling away? The Zeraora is correct. It's time to win. Nice. Okay. Don't split! Don't split! Splitting here would be pretty catastrophic. Woo! Okay, 4 down. GG. GG. Felt good, but yeah, I guess it didn't feel turbo broken or anything game 1. Surrender vote? Alright, I'll surrender. I'll surrender it. It's time. What am I playing this on? Switch 2. Switch 2, baby. Switch 2. All right, so first little brush with it, it felt pretty good. Like that final fight, I thought that was like, I had a really powerful final fight there at Groudon, right? We did 60k, took 60k, healed for 12. I think I want to try a bunch of different builds with this thing. But yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, Articuno's a single move set. That's right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know. First match seemed pretty good. Seemed all right. Bum 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 bum. Seemed pretty good, but not completely broken. Big root with both bells is nice because every attack you do, you heal a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to try that. You know, we've been using a Q screen, but it doesn't seem to matter too much right now. Maybe a Vanguard bell? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, those numbers seem solid, but to be fair, like, I only played it once. Hey, Trash Panda, thank you for the 21 months. Y'all from across the pond, from me and Jackson, how do you find champions? I'm having a great time with it so far. Great time. I'll try to play it if we can get it. And I'll go ahead and just ban out Charizard or something like that. I personally haven't been bothered by anything in Champions so far other than not being able to see Mega's stats when you're team building. Okay, no Articuno for this one. What do we want to play? I could play one of the other birds. I haven't played much Moltres this season. I'll play it. Does Ice Beam not freeze if they have max passive stacks on them? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it does burst damage. The numbers don't really tell the story with him. From what I've seen, Artie is all about disruption. It did feel pretty disruptive, especially that final fight. I felt extremely useful. Yeah. I use that or Rocky Helmet with both bells and special attack emblems. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try it. Articuno is a defender? It is, yeah. It's a defender. Although it kind of, you know, a lot of the roles now, we're like a few years into this game. A lot of things are kind of hybrid, you know? That one feels, it felt, yeah, a little defendery, a little all-roundery, as people were saying. I think that felt pretty fair. It does have, it's like an annoyance. It was kind of around just being disruptive the whole time. So in that sense, it did feel like a defender, right? Do we know who's coming after Meganium? Well, we know that all the Johto starters are coming. So we know that for sure. We don't know if any of them are going to be Mega. It doesn't look like Meganium's a Mega. So the other one, like some of them could be. We don't have information on that yet. You think it fits better in the supporter slot? I could see that. Enemy team's scary. Our team is not at all. This is going to be a hard one. Enemies have like a really good disruptor with Suicune. And they have Slowbro. And we have no defender. Kind of 2 speedsters it looks like. But maybe one of them's like an all-rounder. 2 attackers. Like our team comp is just horrible here. It is not a great one for the crew. I'll tell you that, guys. Not a strong start for us. All right. We're going top. I'm hanging out with this guy. Okay. Greninja on the other side. My guy's already in some trouble. Not an easy fight for us fighting into that Suicune, that's for sure. We get 1. Scyther got safe farm. Like a good neighbor, safe farm is there. More safe farm. Yeah, this is a tough lane. We don't fight into them too well, I wouldn't say. So we'll see what happens. Feels lazy of the devs to release 2 trios in a row. The birds and the starters. Yeah, I could see that. Not bad, although we let Greninja get big. Suicune's securing this. Looks like the fight didn't go too well bottom either. No surprise, really. And we got level 5 now on the Suicune. So that's going to be tough. This should pop up real soon, right? Yeah. It is Scizor. I think he's trying to fight on their goal, which I don't think is going to work, but it is Scissor, so we'll see. Got Greninja. Ah, close. 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 He actually got one. It's always Scissors. Scissors all play like this, right? I mean, You know? Some of it works. If they can really get it going and just start, like, kind of, you know, snowballing the enemy, it could work. I'm going to try to convince Mimikyu to score here. I don't know if they're going to do it. Uh-oh. Come here, Scissor. We get him. Ah. Scissor. We don't get him. But at least we get them to break. Okay. We can maybe get enough experience to get in this game. Our jungler hasn't come top once, so the value they're getting bottom is going to hopefully be worth it. They all went down, though. They scored 40, which is okay. There really isn't a good fight for us to take for a second here. The enemy's pushing. 3 bot. Okay. I was going to try to just get our safe farm again, but this works. Because it's going to take a second anyway. Now it's back. Okay. You guys want to fight? No, they don't. Okay. Guys want to fight? Nope. No, they don't. I can try. We're close. Nope. Come on, Greninja. Alright. Let's go. Aleki could maybe set up a play bottom. Alright, I got one. Greninja unites. Being chased by Mimikyu also. Just gonna have to go top. Come on, gang. Getting slow beamed. Okay. We got 2 stacks. We're doing okay on levels now. We're 12. Meowscrata's 12. We're getting back in the game. It's a tough one, though. At least our team has got a lot of safe farm that we've been getting all game. So we're actually like getting some levels. We just have this, unfortunately, really bad fight into their comp. Like, we don't have any way to really protect our squishies except for me, and I'm not bulky enough, you know? Oof, that is a very late unite. Okay, we got their eject at least. I know, I see you, buddy. Oof. Masquerada exploded. Slow beam. That's not too bad if they back. If they don't back, we're in trouble. But if they back, you know, that's a kind of a waste of a slow beam because I'm back in 10. So we could be okay. We could be okay. Curse could be good on Articuno. Yeah, Curse could be pretty good. Yeah. We just have to go center. Go center. Okay. Slowbro's here. Hit me with the Scald. We see the Suicune. Uh-oh. This is very bad. Yeah, no defender is going to make this hard. We get one, but it's their squishy. I like my team's thought here. Rip is a good idea. It's one of our only shots. They might not get it, but... Oh, Meowscarada went the other way. What was he thinking? Well, okay. That was a horrible plan. Meowscarada... They're ripping Groudon, and they literally go the other way with their ult. What on earth were they going to get out of that? Alright, GG. GG. We thought our team comp was going to be terrible, and it was. It was bad. I haven't played this game since the last stream I watched of you, which was a long time ago. I streamed it like 2 days ago. But yeah, I mean, it depends on when you played it last. What is this? No, I'm not even going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to move on. Not going to do it. We'll do it another time. Another time. Off stream. When I'm playing off stream, that's when we'll do it. That's when I'll check it off stream. Kahuna Bahuna, thank you for the 40 months. Is Zapdos still a good attacker? Seems pretty good. Yeah. Who's the best attacker right now? You know, let me look at I haven't thought about that in a bit. I feel like Greninja is insanely good right now. I mean, of course it depends, right, on like if you're with a team comp. I think Dragapult's insane. Cramorant's doing really good with some support, right, by the squad. I still think things like Miraidon are pretty dang incredible. Latios ain't bad. It might be Greninja, though. Greninja's kind of nuts, huh? Dragapult's a good one. Do I play with my kids off stream? No, my daughter is 7. She's the oldest. It's a little too young, I think, for Unite. Not maybe based on some of our solo queue allies, but I just don't think she'd have a good time, you know? How the heck do I use the 3-day Articuno trial license? I think you just put Articuno into the gift exchange right here, and then you would go into your item box, and if you go into like consumables, you could find it. So like these are all a bunch of trial licenses right here. You would find the trial license in there. Are you using a controller? I am, yeah. I play on Switch. You can finally spam Dragapult as a Dragapult main. It's really good, yeah. It's really good. How did Meowth make it to the top 10 worst win rates? I think they over-nerfed it a while back, but you couldn't tell it was over-nerfed because of the bug it had. How's Articuno? I only got to play one game with it so far, Zen. It looks pretty good. Doesn't seem turbo broken. Alright, you need to teach me how to play, you need to teach me how to play VGC. Champion time, Spragels. I should play some champions today for sure. But I really want to play some Articuno. At 83% win rate still on CT. What is CT? I couldn't find your champion stream from yesterday in the live section, so I checked on Google and saw it there. Why is that happening? So, really? Let me look. It should be in my lives. Maybe it didn't have like the right tag on it. It should be in my playlists. My live playlists. I should probably... maybe I'll make a separate one for Champion just so it's easier to find everything. Let's see. I have it right here. Champions Grind, Day 2. It should be in the playlist. You just have to lose a lot and then start to win? Oh, great. Well, then... you know what? I'm halfway there, baby. Jake, you look like you woke up on the right side of the bed. Actually, I got very little sleep last night, so if you're saying I got bags under my eyes, I believe it. I've been like pretty jet lagged since I got back from Japan. Like the kid, like my son, every morning he's getting up super early. He's 2. He's really young. He's getting up super early, and he runs into our room, and he pretends to be a cat until we wake up. Which is pretty much, now it's just, you know, it's always just immediate, right? We're just like, I'm up, okay, bear. But he's like, meow, meow, kitty is awake. I'm like, all right, we're up. No Articuno there. By the way, if people are gifting subs or anything and you want me to play anything outside of Articuno, just let me know with any of your gifteds or anything like that, because it could be hard to get it in some games. Do you have a cat or any pet? I have a cat and a dog, yeah. I haven't played much Surfetch. That sounds kind of fun. Oh, we already have... never mind, we already have Blaziken. I'll play... I still need my Latios badge. I'll play Latios. I'll play a bot. What kind of dog? I have a very tiny Yorkie Maltese mix. We got her when I lived in downtown LA, so we just had this like studio apartment, and it felt like it would be like pretty rough to have a big dog there. So we got this like teeny tiny dog. She's like under 4 pounds, really small, hates our kids. It's a whole thing. And then this is the cat that chose us. Yeah, it just showed up to the door, and now it's our cat. So that's how that happened. Haven't played since like a year. Anything besides characters being majorly different? So the map is different. Right now we're on the Groudon map, which is the overall like texture of it is similar to Thea Sky Ruins. But there are like some differences. Reggie Drago spawns in the middle at 8 minutes, which kind of like provides team-wide experience. The buffs are different whether you're playing Kyogre or Groudon. So the Groudon buff is like a huge attack buff. But unlike the Rayquaza shield, it's not just broken. You can kind of like transfer the buff back and forth. So you can like lose the main objective in the game, but then win a fight and kind of take the objective back. So those are some of the big things, I would say. Those are the big things. Any other MOBAs that are like Unite but better developers? I mean, they're just developed by the same people, right? They're like Honor of Kings and stuff. I mean, if they're like Unite, not really. Unite's pretty unique. It has a lot of the tropes of a MOBA for sure, though. By the way, shout out to this stream sponsor. Exclamation point history in the chat. You can join me on Heroes of History. We'll be playing it a little later. Appreciate them, and always appreciate you guys for checking out our sponsors and showing them some love. We'll check that out a little later on stream after we get to play some Articuno. Haven't played since Mewtwo Y was a problem. Oh boy. What a time. Okay. For some reason, this Blaziken really wants to go bot, so we're going to give him bot. I'm going to hang out with our sweet little Swinub right here. The cat adopts you, you don't adopt the cat. Well, I mean, from my experience, that is 1,000,000% true. She literally just showed up on, like, outside. She came into the garage, was, like, playing with the kids. My wife fed her. I told her, don't feed the cat unless you want to have a cat. She fed it. So now we have a cat, which, by the way, I don't mind at all. I love cats. Oof. Meow is already here. Gosh. It is strong. And it's here. Nice. It got too greedy. It was really greedy there. You saw it greeting for me the whole time. That was a very, very greedy jungler. It's back. Dude, this jungler is like Scrooge McDuck levels of greed right now. Hopefully our Mimikyu can get out. Ah, our Mamoswine really needed to block for it right there. You played a ton of LoL, but it's too much. Looking for a chill MOBA. This is much more chill than League of Legends. It's still gonna drive you crazy. Average jungler, kinda. Average on stream jungler, I would say. You don't get players that play like that as much when I'm not streaming. They do still, but not as much. Now they're just being wild. I don't know what this is. They're not 7 yet. Okay. Is the code actually your name spelled wrong? Yeah. It looks like it, yeah. The code is actually my name spelled wrong, which is not ideal, but also I do find it pretty funny, so I can't even be that mad at it. Just trying to get my stacks here. We're at 42, which ain't too bad. Waited on the telekinesis right there so that I could get him after the fire spin was done. Oh boy. Oof. Charizard. Why is like these players are like very greedy. I'm gonna give this guy a penta. Now we're getting pretty greedy though, because that Char is gonna come back with a Unite move. Yeah. This is just like back and forth. Deleted. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the corral. Thanks for supporting what I do. Appreciate you. Blaziken really left that fight. Of all the people to be greedy, I thought we'd get the Blaziken to actually move in there and get have a wild moment, but they backed off. I thought Blaziken was gonna like overheat the whole squad. But no. My goodness gracious. This is actually a perfect Regieleki if it walks. Telekinesis is so annoying with Draco Meteor, isn't it? Just that little stun, like, guarantees a really good meteor, basically. Pretty good. We're already at 85 stacks. Make it 87 with that secure. Okay. He's not going in. Charizard's gonna be a problem. What are we doing? Oh boy. Bonk. It's weird playing Latios because you're kind of like, you're kind of a little scaredy cat, but you do insane damage. Right? I like our Mimikyu's level of aggression. For me, like, that's going to help me set up plays. And they surrender! Oh my gosh! And they surrender. Haven't read Latios' abilities at all since playing again. Is Draco Meteor lore accurate in some way? Gets weaker with each hit. It does get weaker with each. Like, after the first hit, the other hits are weaker. But... Oop. They got that greedy. They got so greedy they surrendered. It's true. Yeah. I would have loved to have seen how high our numbers get by the end of this match. Because we were pretty stacked up. Champions this stream? I should be playing Champions later today. Yep. How does Latios stacks work? So every time you hit it's like its move, like your first upgraded move, either Dragon Pulse or Draco Meteor, against an enemy Pokemon, so not just a wild Pokemon, but an enemy Pokemon, you get stacks of Aeon Energy, or Aeon Power, I think it's called. And then when you KO wild Pokemon, you also get stacks of it. So you're kind of farming a lot of the game, and you're just like tapping your opponents until the end of the game, you're like bursting them for ludicrous damage. That's kind of what it's like. I love Spragels, but I don't know if I can watch Unite content anymore. Hey, man, do what makes you happy. That's what I always say. If it doesn't make you happy, I wouldn't do it. Best thing you could probably do in a situation like that is just, you know, just gift 500 subs and say, I'll see you when you're playing something else, you know? I think it's the only way to do it. Hey, Scandal, thank you, buddy. They banned our Articuno again. Banned our Articuno again. I have an opponent rage quit in Champions because I burned, intimidated, and strength sapped his T-Tar, but would not attack it, so he was stuck with a worthless Pokemon. That's a mean thing to do, but a very nice super chat. So I'm split on it, Rich. You just like ground it down until they quit. Yeah, it's all you can do, Husky, in that situation is just give 500 subs. I don't see a way around it, guys. I just don't see a way around it. Gonna try Greninja per your recommendation. It's a great Pokemon, but it is a hard one for newer players. It is not what I would recommend if you're just learning, but it is a great Pokemon. They ban now? They ban now. We have 3 bans on each side in draft. Starts at Master Rank. Our team needs an attacker again. All right. I think I have badges on every other attacker. I think I have my Alolan Raichu badge. So what do I want to play here? Yeah, attacker needed. I agree. They're super long range. I could be... You know what? Espeon's really fun in lane right now. Let's play that. Espeon is super fun. Husky Star is in stream. Husky is here. The legend. We got this? Okay. I'll do my best. Oh, you were getting rid of the other threats. You just like shut their Tyranitar down so it couldn't do anything. Who's that? That's you, Husky. I think Blaziken is still super underrated. I agree. I mean, Blaziken always, like, every time it pops up in the hands of a good Blaziken player or on a good team, it's like, oh yeah, this thing is crazy. And it always has been, probably always will be. Have I tried Flamethrower Chandelure? I have, yeah. It's a good one. Yeah. Is Kuno broken? I only got to play it once so far. And it felt good. Like, pretty good. And it had some really nice moments, but it didn't feel like turbo broken or anything, I wouldn't say. Have I played Mobile Legends? I have played a little Mobile Legends, but not a lot. Right now, my mains are Mimikyu, Moltres, Ho-Oh, Darkrai, Meowscarada. Meowscarada being your favorite. Meow is really fun. I love Meowscarada. A Pokemon Unite streamer? No way. I do stream Unite. Right now, like, my mainstream games are Unite, Pocket, and now Champions, which I've been loving. Hoping to play some more Champions today. Do you like roguelikes? My favorite game of last year is Hades 2. So I would say, yeah, I'm a fan. All right. I don't know what this guy's doing. Got our Psyshock. Okay. Got like a weird disconnect, maybe? Because he was there enough to like run all the way over, you know? Now he's back. Nice, we got that too. Oh, I missed that. That was foolish. I cast that way too fast. I could have had him like easy right there. I just threw it too quick. If Latias stays right there, they go down for sure. Got your 7. If you get anybody. Ooh, Greninja's already 8. Yikes. Big Psybeam right there. Big time Psybeam. Oh, War Turtle's already gone. Now he's double gone. Oof, I missed horribly. Greninja's 9 now. We have to be careful. They're coming after us for sure. We have Charizard at 8, almost 9. Gosh, Greninja still gets it, huh? Charizard's coming. We're okay. Okay. Not bad. I'm the biggest number. Number 1, big number. Big number guy. Gosh, I love this Pokemon, man. Artria, thank you so much for the Prime. I just missed my Psyshock. Nobody pay attention to that. I'm gonna grab this really quick. You hate Gren this season? It's so good. It's so good. But you know what? Greninja hasn't been really good in a while. It's been always, like, solid, but hasn't been really good in a while. Spragels play champions. I need to learn alongside you. Oh, man. We do need to learn, too. We do. That was a good one. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see you didn't have a unite. It's my bad. I should have let Ceruledge get that. Got a Blastoise unite coming. We did, at least. Oh, dang it. I didn't think they were ripping it that fast. That's my bad, team. I should have been ready for that secure. I should have been at least, like, ready to, like, contest it. I didn't even contest it right there. I just completely miffed it. I thought we were gonna stall for a second. Not we meaning us, we meaning the enemies. I thought they were stalling. What a combo right there, dude. Massive. You got more. You guys go. Okay. Gosh, that was great. Me and Cerula. As soon as Cerulege hit that, I was like, oh, it's on. I'm going to get like a team-wide ult here, too. Suicune's got to unite instead of Slowbro. This is a good fight for us. We kind of could use Cerulege's rip, honestly. There we go. Yeah, they're not even trying. They might walk top. We could try to walk bottom here. Depends how many they throw up there. Because if they, like, all push top right now, we just counter score here. EV passive is broken. Oof. Okay. We get 40. Do you think aiming moves is easier on Switch or mobile? Probably a little bit on mobile, but I think it just depends on what you play more. I think it's a little bit on mobile, though. Char almost had that. Okay. Does anyone go for a Lecky? Probably not, right? Probably not. I think mobile's a bit easier. Some of the moves, like some of the drag moves, are way easier on mobile. Like Future Sight Guard and stuff like that, way easier in my opinion. They're in there. Here comes Blastoise. Oof. I got exploded. Char gets 2. They get 2. We might get them if we can get this Blastoise. Oh, uh-oh. No. Greninja's going to get us. They could rip, but Suicune's back. I'm back, but I don't have my eject because I used it to engage. They have stopped hitting. They've gone back to hitting. No way. Greninja gets it. I think I got my Psybeam body blocked by Blastoise. Latios. Close one. Close one. GG's. What's my opinion on Articuno? I've only played it once. Anyone know if the Jester Hollower for Dragapult is still obtainable? Not right now. It's a treasure chest Hollower, so it will be back at some point. You hate Gren. I'm sorry for repeating its like Sneasler for VGC players. It's insanely good. It's probably the best. Like, it's hard to argue that it's one of the best in the game, especially in like uncoordinated games. It's so unbelievably strong. Even our Charizard Y couldn't keep up with it. Aiming above you is easier on mobile. Mobile can be difficult aiming below you. That's true. Yeah. You play Pokopia? I have played it, but I'm not like, I don't have a crazy island or anything. On iPhone, I'm talking about like Snipe Shot, Decidueye Snipe, Mimikyu, Shadow Sneak can be annoying because you want to move the camera, which firing from extra. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Probably should have picked something else. GG's, though. That was a fun game. GG's. GG's, that was a slow bro. GG's, buddy. Taking a break from Champions. Just a little. I want to play some of the new Pokemon in Unite. I want to play Articuno if I can get a game with it. And our team's banning it. My own team is banning it. Okay. Well, it didn't go through. Maybe I'll get to play it. We'll see. Can I please? Can I please play Articuno? Thank you. All right. Game 2. Game 1, we tried a setup like this. It could be fun to see if we get some value out of, like, a Bell, you know? Like, go, like, Resonant Guard, maybe. Like, Guard Bell. And... Hey, Bonzan! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We could go Big Root, too. Although I don't think you need that, you know? GG's I was your Zard Y. We almost had it. Yeah, fun one, man. GG's. They've got... I could curse. On the other side right now, they have a Goodra and an Eldegoss. Say hello to Jillian J, please. That's the one person I can't say hello to. I've got a whole list of people I can't say hello to. It's literally one. Look. It's right there. That's the one I can't. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. It's on the list. I'll say hi to everybody else. I'm sorry, Jill. Dang. Rough. Rough. All right. Articuno game 2. We've got ourselves a curse item, a Resonant Guard, and a Bell. Yeah, curse feels pretty necessary against the Goodra. We have a couple, like 3 of us on the team are running it. I don't know if Wiggly really gets that much out of it, but we'll see. We'll see. What about Jillian A? Oh, I could say hi to Jillian A, for sure. Curse Incense and Articuno is interesting. Well, looking at their, squad, I feel like it's something we got to do. Hey, Hylian. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, Hylian Descent. Deku squad is popping into your stream. What's up? I love the raid message. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And the Deku scrubs are popping in, dude. The Deku scrubs? Why don't we have a good name for all of our scrubs? I love it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I've been a fan for a while, and I wanted to drop in with a raid. Oh, thank you so much. What were you playing today? Were you on Champions today? Playing a little Unite? We're playing the new Articuno. It just dropped in Unite. Maybe play some Champions a little later. Oh, Pokopia. Nice. Yeah. Do you have a crazy island? Close to finishing the decks, yeah. You've probably got these things that are generating electricity. Calculators and stuff like that. I'm building grass huts. Like, no, it's a good hut. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. And welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw, and people like that to varying degrees. Some people aggressively don't like it. I'll tell you that right now. Welcome in, Deku Scrubs. We're gonna see how many opportunities I have to get my Vanguard Bell. Obviously, every time I'm getting the freeze, I'm getting the Vanguard Bell off, which could be pretty good, right? Come on, buddy. We'll get you your 4 here real quick. Kid Inc., thank you so much for the super chat, you legend. Give me 2 seconds. I'll read that after this fight. Oh, wow. Oof. I got a blizzard, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Actually should be okay into this team here, huh? I feel like curse into this team is like pretty necessary. We chase this. We chase this for sure. Let's go, gang. Ouch. We could get him with a nice sleep here. Huge. Ooh. This Articuno, like, this kind of, like, tankier build's feeling pretty impressive right here. Like, with the Resonant Guard, with huge HP, and the Bell, this actually feels pretty good. Is that a hipster Wigglytuff? Welcome to Pokemon Unite. Our Pokemon wear clothes here. Here's the thing about Pokemon Unite. When you first see it, and you're like, Greninja's wearing a hat? I hate it. Then, when you are playing Unite for a while and you see a regular Venusaur in any other game, you're like, what's going on? Are they naked? Did the devs know they didn't program clothes? Like, dude, I'm telling you, you'll start to look at things and you'll be like, I don't understand how Dodrio couldn't have a bandana. It's very fun. At first, the most bizarre thing I'd ever seen for Pokemon. And then now, like, honestly, they look weird without it. Yeah, you trigger the Vanguard Bell a lot with this, huh? Like, it feels like a lot of great opportunities to trigger the bell. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. They do have a great one for Empoleon. That Empoleon, where in the, like, the very regal Hollowware, I think is quite good. The regal Empoleon Hollowware is pretty incredible. Oh. Ah, they got beams. I shouldn't even be going for this, honestly. I'm just going to let it leash. I can't out-secure that Venusaur all alone down here. It's not going to happen. Retreat, yes. Mm-hmm. Oof. Here they come with their Unites and all their damage. Oh! We get the Empoleon, though. Oh my gosh! I blocked the goal! I did the Articuno thing! Guys, I actually did the thing. I did the exact intended thing. The goal zone was defenseless, and I blocked it. That actually is pretty legit in that moment. Imagine you just let something walk, and you're like, ah, it was a bait. Hi. Now this is bad. We can still heal on it just by walking on the edges of it, it looks like. So that's not bad. And look, they have to break it. Oof. Wow. I'm going for it. I'm going for it again. Dude, I did it again. Oh, I got 2. Oh, I got 2. That's actually really fun. Oh, man. That is actually super fun, dude. I blocked the goal zone twice when they're trying to siege it. That's pretty good. Alright. We need to get some experience here. Our Espeon's kind of on a solo mission, huh? They're playing Pokemon solo. I'm close to a Unite move. I'm at 87 in case it makes its way to this goal zone here. Outside of our team having kind of a non-existent jungler, this isn't going too bad. How long does it last? I'm just going to put it here. I'm going to try to charge it back up. You can't move when you use your Unite, by the way. So you're just kind of like just kind of sitting there. Do they push bot? If they do, I can portal. I can base. Now, does the enemy know that I have a big ice block there? Or does my team know just because we can see it on the mini-map? Like, does that giant ice block that's there, does that show up for everyone, right? Or is that just showing up for us? This is the question. Oof, Venusaur actually gets out of that, huh? They use a lot of Unites, though. Not too great for them. They did break it. Finally. I kind of love this tankier Articuno build. Feels very, very legit. He's going to be looking for some heals, but we're going to curse him. I'm coming! Oh my gosh. Let's go! Holy moly. We might get it. No Venu for the secure. Zapdos is here, though. Alright. Everyone stay together. Stay together and we win. Break apart and we lose. I'm gonna unite here. Let's do some damage. I don't know. This Articuno build actually feels incredibly strong. The other one I thought felt okay, but this feels really strong, actually. And the curse was really, really valuable here. Really valuable. I don't know. It might be fun to play this as kind of like a disruptive, regenerating tank, even though it's not built into its kit, right? Does your ult interact with the enemy goals? No. Or at least not that I'm aware. I was just using it to do like big team-wide damage in that moment. Okay. I'll base the fight. It'd be funner to fight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What did I penta? It's not going to show it. Did I just penta on goal? Did I take that Groudon buff and just penta on goal? Oh, man. Maybe Articuno actually is insane. That felt really strong. With an absolutely nutty team. Was it a 4KO? We did 95k that match, took 52, and healed for 17. You might want to use eject. Yeah, I like chasing with Blizzard and X speed, but yeah, for its ult, you might want to eject. You're right. Wow, I don't know. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty dang good, guys. Very strong and very annoying, right? Just like constant disruption of the enemy team. And like, look at, they have 3 Pokemon who are all looking to heal on the other side with Goodra, Eldegoss, and the Empoleon. So the extra Curse there, you might not run Curse every time, but knowing what's on the other side, running Curse could be really strong. Really strong. Interesting. Let me go ahead and get, I'll probably put up like a first impressions video. Hi everybody, Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw! I'm live on stream as I'm recording this, so if I screw up, it's in. We have one take for it. These are a couple of my early matches with Articuno. The first one, I'm playing sort of stacking with a Shell Bell and stuff like that. It felt fine. The second one, I think, is, first off, more exciting. It has some bigger pop-off moments, and we're running a tankier setup with a Vanguard Bell, a Resonant Guard, and a Curse item because what we see on the other side. That one felt pretty impressive. Let me know what you think in the comments. I will definitely say right away, this is not as broken at all as what we saw in the early previews. Even though it feels strong, it doesn't feel that strong. So, yeehaw, enjoy. Pretty good, right? Hey, this is the midway point of the video where I want to let you know I felt like we did pretty good on that intro. All right, let me know what you think in the comments. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. We did it. We did it. We did it, everybody. Hey, Shark Bait, thank you so much. How about we're the Tumble Scrubs? Yeah, we needed the Deku Scrubs were strong, guys. You know, they're very strong from our raid earlier. We do need to be some form of scrub, honestly. Some form of scrub is important. Thank you so much for the super chat. Is it hard on mobile? No. No, it's super easy to play on mobile. The game is optimized for mobile, so just like, and people aren't going to like this, Champions. People aren't going to like how I'm saying that, but it is made for mobile. Don't shoot the messenger here, guys. I'm just telling you what they're doing. We're the Spargles Scrubs. That's true. Oh, got it. What are your thoughts on my previous idea? Oh, I'm so sorry, kidding. I meant to get to that and I totally missed it. I apologize, buddy. They could still do 2 move sets, but have one set as the starting move, the first move set relatively weak, and then spike when it's time to learn moves. Okay, hold on. So wait, how would it work? Oh, they banned Articuno. They can still do 2 move sets, but have one set as the starting move. The first move set is relatively weak, and then it spikes when it's time to learn moves. Dylan, by the way, thank you for being a member. Explain it again. I'm just a little confused. I wanna understand your idea a bit. What game is this? This is Pokemon Unite. It's the Pokemon MOBA. Morning King Pokemon, morning Boomin. Morning King Pokemon. King Pokemon needs his Pokemon. And I eat them with my big head. I was Goodra last game. GG's. Articuno was annoying to play against. Yeah, it felt pretty oppressive in that fight, right? GG's, buddy. Yeah, it felt like it was like tough to brawl against it. What do I want to play? What's something I don't play much? I'll play a little Mega Lucario. Why do we have 2 attackers going top? What are they doing? A tier for Articuno? Yeah, it feels really strong. I'll have to play it more, but... Have I tried Champions yet? Yeah, I've been playing it the past few days. Really like it. I'm a total noob with it, so I'm just getting rocked, but we're learning a lot. And I've got like a few good teams built now. It's actually funny how they dismissed Uno, Dos, Tres sequencing of the birds. I know. They just like Zapdos better. And they're kind of right. It's also more tied to our game, right? And I missed the rest of your thought process there, Kid Ink. I'd love to hear it. The idea of like the different move sets you had. I'm not sure exactly what you meant by it. They went 2-3-1. It's an interesting way to do it. Just got Sinistcha. Oh, dude. I got that. I think day one we got Sinistcha. That thing is awesome. It's really good. Heroes of History is like a strategic battler medal. Overall competitive Pokemon tier list win. Best across all 4 formats combined. Oh, man. That would be interesting. I know nothing about Go, and I'm just learning about VGC, so I'm probably not the best person to ask, but Zoinks could maybe do pretty good with that. He's pretty well versed in all the games. Not perfect, but... What's Spragelaggin'? What's up, buddy? What's Spragelaggin'? Hey, dude. Mega Floet's insane. Yeah, that is probably, like, from a balance perspective, for players just coming in, Mega Floet seems to be, like, one of the game's biggest problems balance-wise, right? That'll be an interesting one to see how they want to address this. And they might not. They might just say, look, this is what we do here at Pokemon. If you don't catch the Pokemon, you don't get to... You don't get to you don't get to harness its power. I think it would make the most sense from a competitive standpoint if there was a way, like, if anything is in the game and able to be, like, used in a tournament, somehow, it doesn't need to be easy necessarily, but somehow you could unlock it in Champions. That would make the most sense. If you're trying to broaden the audience for Pokemon and make VGC more accessible, which is clearly what they're doing with the game. If they are trying to do that, then I think it would make total sense to have some way to unlock something that is clearly mega. Mega? Meta. Hi, welcome to my TED Talk where I use the wrong words. We're gonna have a bad time. Nope, fun time. Get it? Using the wrong words. Oof. If they zone them out, we can score here easy, so that's nice. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oof, almost. We're so close to the KO right there. I don't know what my Gudra's... Or Gudra. My Duraludon's doing, but I guess I'm going to jungle now, because they're just kind of staying here. Please! I'm like, hit it so I can secure it. Thank you. We're both looking for the secure, but I got the pup. We're a little under-leveled here for our jungler. Our Gudra's getting wild. Come here, gang. Come here, gang, he said to no one. It's leashing. Okay. Okay. That's one way to do it. Okay. They're gonna break, yeah? Do they have enough? Yeah. Alright. Rough one. When your jungler doesn't jungle, it's not great. You kind of need it to jungle. Let me tell you. You'd really rather they jungle, but they didn't. We're gonna have to stack here. Goal's at 38, so we at least get 2. Have they done any changes to the fact that you have to pre-select moves before the game? No, they did not do any changes to that. It is a weird choice that they didn't change. Okay. I can get a 5th stack. Hopefully with a decent amount of points. Get us a little closer here. No, the move selection before a match has not changed, and it's honestly one of the most baffling decisions they've made in this game. You understand, like, bad decisions with a monetary benefit, but this one is just a bad decision with seemingly no benefit to anyone, so I can't fully understand it, but it is what they did. Venus are looking to block me out. Got a good Unite move here if they want to use it. Okay. We get 2, but unfortunately our attackers both went top. Here's what it is. Yeah, no, I don't know anyone who likes the move path update more than just like, even just someone who's like, oh, I'm fine with it. There really wouldn't be any reason to like it, especially if your team can't see your moves. It doesn't feel like it adds any benefit to the game at all, except for the one-off mobile misclick that is not impossible, but is just not a big enough problem to warrant a change that actually punishes a lot of the player base, right? I don't think anyone was like, I just wish there were more menus to go through before a match starts. I don't think anyone had that concern, you know? I wish there were more things I needed to set before the game. It doesn't seem like a problem I've heard many people, you know, talk about. Assuming you have 10k max HP, focus won't trigger till you're at 25%. Oh, what are we talking about? A focus ban on a Pokemon versus something else? Okay. See you later. I'm gonna charge my Unite move here. We're gonna be a little close. Especially if my team like takes some of my experience, right? This gets me to 70% here at 230, so we should be fine now. Ooh, oops. What are we fighting over, gang? I think I just heard a Goodra Unite. Oof. Ah, I can't get away. Too many dashes. Show your face. Oh, okay. Unite! Brother. I mean, come on. Do something. Holy moly. Okay. Diff. Yeah, all 5 here. Oh boy. Well, our 3 attacker team performed like it. I don't like how many of these games are lost in draft. Like, just like people who clearly don't want to play that video game. They're just like, no, I play Dragapult no matter what. I play Duraludon no matter what. We duo a 2 attacker lane. Why? Why? So unserious. Hey, Kid Ink. Okay, Discharge, for example. It feels like a second moveset. So my thought is, having moves that would be considered a second moveset, but as starting moves, then have them spike. Oh, I see what you're saying. That could be interesting. Yeah, that could be pretty interesting. I get it. Yeah, so you're like, okay, you do have 2 movesets. One of them you just stay with starter moves, but they have interesting power spikes as they go. That could be pretty cool, actually, especially because there are some starting moves that are really good, you know? Why did they fight before the final stretch? I mean, not a single thing they did in this match made any sense, man. I think they're a duo running 2 attacker in the same lane with 2 privated profiles. So, you know. Spragels, how are you? I'm good, buddy. I had a casual game with no bots last night. Really? That is interesting. That's been forever. It's not impossible, but it's just rare. Oh, we got 2 people who want it. That's fine. What are we banning? Suicune? Okay. It's not a crazy ban. I'll ban Suicune. What caused the change in the office? Oh, I just wanted to get a little more space, basically. They banned Articuno. We got 2 of the birds. They've got a Pawmot, a Sylveon. We have no defender. I guess I'll be a defender for this one. We do not need another attacker and a speedster, but I mean, it's not impossible, but it would be nice to have a comp that's like a little. Oh, we're going Sableye. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna do Muddy Water Healing. That's what I'm gonna do with this one. I'm gonna go Muddy Ring. Do I curse? I think I'm gonna. I like the bulk, but I think I'm gonna curse just so I can help the team, because we have a lot of stuff over there, you know? Why is our attacker all-rounder laning together? Why? Whatever. Is this a tournament? No, it's not a tournament, Josh. It's just draft pick in Master Rank. Do you know if they have any plans for Lugia in the game? Not that I'm aware of. Given that they are now putting like all these like legendary birds in, it would not shock me if we got Lugia, but I'm not aware of Lugia coming to the game. I think I know a few Pokemon that have not been announced. I'm pretty well, I would say I'm pretty positive I do, but to be fair, I thought they were coming out well before all these birds, so I could be wrong. You're still waiting for Luxray? That would be a cool one. Luxray would be a cool one. We need a map like the OG MOBA tower instead of scoring homes. Oh, you would like a tower breaking version? It'd be interesting. I kind of like that Unite has its own flavor, you know? But it would be cool to see like an old school MOBA setup. I know they are also stacking, so I want to make sure that they at least get something. Hey, Kid Ink! Next time you see the devs, let them know. I've never seen the devs. But if I ever did, I'll tell them your plan. Okay. Okay. Knockoff is ready. I've got a muddy water. Meow might be able to get this. This is going to be a close one. Yeah. We're hanging out a little too long there. I think maybe Meowscarada's stacking. I don't know. They got a decent level from it, but the Pomod up top is already 7. You don't think Greninja's hard for new players? Greninja's extremely hard for new players. As evidenced by every new player being terrible with Greninja since this game's inception. It's not like we don't have a lot of data, you know? I would say we have a lot of data showing that Greninja is, like, really, really hard for newer players. I used to play Greninja a lot in Season 1. Yeah, I mean, but just because I have a tall friend doesn't mean that everyone is tall, you know? Greninja is clearly tough for new players. It has been since the beginning. Any of like the more assassin-y Pokemon I think are tough in general for inexperienced players. Okay. This is going to be a hard one. Palmot's too strong, I think. Nope. Shed Doll. Interesting. Gren was my main since the beginning. I think a lot of people want to main Greninja. It's a really cool Pokemon, you know? Okay. You got to keep applying my curse here, right? Keep applying curse. Yeah. Oof. Our Meowscarada's only level 10. Not good. Hopefully they can get some KOs here. Yeah, if they can get to 12 soon, then we're kind of right back in it. They're a little underleveled right now. I'm coming, buddy. Ah, I can't help. Zap getting beat up there. He has more of a mastery curve than Cinderace, though, at least. But I think Cinderace is the easiest attacker. No. Well, I don't think Cinderace is the hardest either. But Cinderace requires good positioning. The easiest attackers are going to be those kind of like Pikachu, Ninetales, stuff like that. I'm sure there's a few easier ones I'm not even thinking of. But I think the easier attackers are going to be ones like that. The ones that are just really good early. Because these Pokemon all require you to get a lot of experience and to understand how to carry and position yourself. Like, Pikachu is just, like, good in lane early. So even if you're not good, you're doing fine with it, right? Is it hard to get Pokemon without spending a ton of money? It is now. I wouldn't say a ton, but it is now. It used to be easier to get Pokemon. Now it's harder. When you first like start a new account, you kind of get given Pokemon at a good clip, and then it really peters off. Ooh, Palmont. Okay. We're not doing too bad. Meow is now level 13. If our Moltres can get online, that would be good. We've got 5 stacks, which is pretty solid. We're going to be behind in points, but we sort of expected that. Glaceon's an easy one. That's true. Yeah, a lot of the Eevees are easy, too. Good point. A lot of easy ones there. Basically, things that get good early, right? Because it doesn't require players to scale. Anything that requires players to scale is tough. And then Greninja requires you to not only scale, but also have a good instinct of whether to, like, it's even more, I think, positionally dependent, like, than Cinder, because you have to decide not only how to fight from range, but also when to engage, which can be tricky. Because you have to go in with Greninja, or at least you have an option to go in. Oof. Nice block there. Has the license journey been modified? There are more ways to get license points, but still not enough. They need to add more ways to get license points for players. I think playing daily, you should have a way to reward players more than just like a random chance of license points. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Our Meow jumped in, just kind of didn't get anyone with the ult, unfortunately. I think we just needed to wait for our squad there. The Sableye hasn't done too much since the start of the match, which can be the problem with Sableye sometimes. Yeah, and these two. Gonna be hard to beat 2 on goal. Yep. Bonk bonk. GG. GG. Or they can be like Dota 2 and just unlock all Pokemon automatically. I wish. I think that would be great. But that's not been the that's not really common in a MOBA. It would be cool if they did that though. But you know, like Valve's business practices are very different from a lot of these other studios. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Yeah. It's a tough one. Our team comp is pretty bad. And, yeah, we didn't do too much. Does Mewtwo still see a lot of play? Somewhat, yeah. It was like, Mewtwo Y was having a resurgence a while back. Mewtwo X, no. Mewtwo X had like a week, though. Did all right, though. We did 47k. We took 111 and healed 75. It's actually really solid. Yeah, I don't think our Sableye was useful, unfortunately. This is a really odd lane, and we didn't get enough done with Meow either. It was a tough one. And League of Legends gives you a simple quest to do to get the new champ for free. At least not when I played it. It didn't. That was not my experience with League. GG's good game. Yeah, GG's, buddy. What am I getting pinged with? Do 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 do. Ban Char. What's the best Pokemon to use right now? I mean, it depends on your playstyle. There are a lot of good options. It depends on like what role you want to play. For sure, I think one of the best things to do is just play something you like, you know. What team we playing on Champions today? I'd probably play a Sun team because I got my Charizard and I got a Venusaur now that I can like put together. It would be pretty fun. By the way, big shout out to our stream sponsor, Heroes of History. We'll be playing them in a little bit. Just want to make sure we get some Articuno games in. Probably no curse for this one. For this one, maybe I'll... What would be fun? They have 2 special attackers, 2 attackers, so I don't know if I want a specific item here. I could Big Root, which would be funny. But maybe what I'll do instead is just, like, increase my bulk. Cookie? I could focus, too. Maybe I'll get Specs, even. Specs could be good still. I don't know. Part of me wants to just get bulkier with this. We'll try it. We'll try stacking on it a little bit, too. I don't know what its scaling is. Usually, Defender scaling is quite good. But we'll see. How can you unlock Articuno? Just by playing right now. It's one of those, if you just play daily, you'll unlock it. What's my skincare routine? Actually, you might be seeing like some moisturizer on my face. Maybe that's what it is. Spragels on the Snorlax. What's up, buddy? May I go top lane to stack? If you want. Yeah, we can switch it up. I'll go bot. Can you not select the initial move for all of the match with the birds anymore? I actually don't know. I don't know. Articuno is a defender. Why does it look like it's pre-recorded? Oh, I don't know. It is. For you, Junes, it is. I don't know. For everybody else, it's live, but for you, it is pre-recorded. Zapdos is playable. All 3 of the birds are in the game now. Articuno was the last one to join, and it just dropped today. I hope the solo mode resets every once in a while for LP grinding. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. That's like a great way to get license points. We need Lugia now. I would love Lugia. I would love that. Icy Wind, I think, is the start. Icy Wind is the start. Shard for secures. I could look for, they're here. Alright. I'll trade. I was planning on stacking, so I will trade here. I know. Okay, Pika's here. As well as Dragapult. Okay. We get a KO. Oh, wow. What is Greninja doing? What was that? Jeez. Greninja just eject button towards the Dragapult there. That was wild. Should be able to stack pretty easily into people with a freeze like that, right? Dragapult's back. Okay. The level 5 here is concerning. Okay. We get another one. Doo-doo-doom, doom, doom. Doo-doo-doo-doom, doom, doo-doom. Doo-doo-doom, doom, doom. Doo-doo-doo-doom, doom, doo-doom. And another cram gone. And another cram gone. Another cram bites the dust. Hey, he's gonna cram you too. Another cram bites the dust. Wait, how did Greninja go down? Did Greninja go down to a wild Pokemon right there? Oh, man. Uh-oh. We are in trouble, gang. It's going to be a tough one. Wow. Uh-oh, Zoroark. We gotta rip fast. We get it. Nice job, Greninja. Good rippage, buddy. Okay. Ooh, I like the Meowth play here. Wish I could support it better, but I can't. Not yet. I'm dead to this Meowscarada here. Oh, maybe not. Got it. Nice job. Big triple. Greninja gets it. I might not get this, but I think it's worth trying. It's a lot of points. Nice. I go down for it, but still. You know, that's a lot of points. Sweet! Is Articuno overpowered? It feels really good. It doesn't feel, like, broken like what we saw in the test footage. That's for sure. How do you do trading? You can't trade in Unite. Which game are you talking about? For champions, you would be trading in another game, right? They don't have trading like in champions. You'd be just trading in one of the other Pokemon games. Yeah, the just general disruption that Articuno provides is really good, I feel like. Just kind of just being around and that being like a huge area of influence in a fight, it is very good. Okay. Flail Snorlax is level 11 now, so it's popping off. That's awesome. Not bad. We got 4 stacks. I don't think we're going to get any more. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Wish I could get him out, but I don't have my I don't have a perfect cooldown on my move right there. Oh. Nice freeze. Nice freeze and punch. Armeowth's going crazy. Armeowth's having a good time. Greninja's having a good time now too, right? Yeah, they're at 9 KOs. I feel like Greninja's been popping off ever since. Like, they had like kind of a rocky start, but now they're like doing really well. Alright, we're going to counter score. Just barely. I knew Raichu was going back too. I just couldn't make it in time. Close though. They burnt their Unite. Having blue buff could be really nice for this. Just the cooldown for Blizzard, it could be huge. I have to kind of show here to make sure they don't rip. Because if I don't show and we just let that Meowscarada out a rip, that would be pretty bad for us. Huge catch from Snorlax right there. Nice. Alright, that's Rip City. He got 2. Shocking that he's able to do that, but he was. Oof. They get it still. We stopped Meow, but I can't stop them all. No Unite from Delphox. Yikes. They might be able to unite on this fight. Nope. Yeah, 45 seconds left. GG. Team couldn't get it done. It feels like a super tanky Petal Venu without recovery. It's definitely broken, though. It's good. I don't know if it's broken. I think it's really good, though. It doesn't feel like the strongest release we've had. Not even close. when 3 people die without uniting the final objective. That's every final objective. That's every final fight, dude. He seems weak. No, not weak. I wouldn't say that. Not weak at all. But it doesn't feel like Moltre is Zapdos level broken on release or anything. Doesn't feel weak at all. Oh, it's a Dragapult. GG's, buddy. Having to aim the Delphox Unite is what gets me caught up sometimes. You just got to cast it, though. In that final fight, like, multiple players going down without, like, doing something valuable there is rough. It's time to feed my Pokemon. Feed my Pokemon. By the way, shout out to our stream sponsor, once again, Heroes of History. If you haven't downloaded it yet, use the link in my description, the pinned comment right there. It supports the stream, and you get to play a cool game for free. We'll be playing it a little later, too. You can join my squad. I don't think they call it a squad on there. What do we call it? Or my alliance. You can join my alliance. I'll pull it up in a minute. Which bird is best? Probably Zapdos right now. Maybe Zap. They banned Articuno. Someone wants Mimikyu. What are we gonna play? Articuno feels really good though. Don't get me wrong, I like it. I'm gonna play something fun. Something I haven't played. You know what? I'm gonna play like a attacker Darkrai, but I'm not gonna use the diving into the ground move. I'm gonna use the other one. That's the plan. Yeah, Dark Void, Nasty Plot. That's the ticket. All right, we got to feed our Pokemon. Raichu didn't proc. Gardevoir didn't proc. Ampharos only procced once. Not a strong start to our midday snack. Dedenne procced once. Not incredible. And Sceptile didn't proc. Wow. Bunch of nerds. Not a strong midday check-in with sleep. I'll tell you that right now. Right before getting in a lobby with you, I was thinking how I'm probably really a Snorlax main as much as I claim to be a Lucario one. I like... For me, it's bouncing around to the roster. I like playing a little bit of everything, you know? Yeah, sleep. I was feeding my Pokemon in sleep. That's what I'm doing right now. But we didn't have anything impressive going on. No real procs of anything valuable. Ampharos only got one. We're Master 12 right now on Lapis Lakeside, which isn't terrible, but it's not amazing either. And we don't have enough down to get Latias again. I feel my best with Flail-Lax. I'm still getting the hang of not being too aggressive with Megaluca. I mean, you know, it's weird because with every Pokemon, like, there's too aggressive, but then there's also, like, a level of aggression you need to create opportunities for the team. Like, you had a great block at one point that created, like, a really strong opportunity for the squad. But some of our squishies didn't follow up on certain moments, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Not always the easiest thing to figure out, too. Sometimes people don't follow up. That's life. How much would Articuno cost off the bat if you paid? You would want to do like a few missions first, but I think it depends on it depends on if you do those, but usually it's something like $12 if you don't do any missions. But if you do some missions, I think you can usually get it like first day for like less than 10. And then of course if you do like more missions, you like let it, you know, go down a bit. So a lot cheaper. I want to say I'm proud. I found a new job as a career in an elderly home. Hey, congratulations on the new job, buddy. Congrats on the new gig. Hope it works out great for you. I want to fight over this, but I also would love for Mimikyu to be here to help. He is now, just a little slow. He's here now. Nice. Uh-oh. Duck's here. We get the mime. We get the Dragapult. Not who we were trying to get, but we get one. Okay. Not too bad. We got our nasty plot. All right. Darkrai is still Darkrai, still annoying. Oof. Oof. We're fighting 3, but I couldn't get him. Got close. Ooh, good play there by Clefable. Clefable's helping out a lot. Delete Incineroar from all games. We don't have it in Unite yet. I'm shocked we don't have Incineroar. Honestly. That feels crazy, doesn't it? I thought we were getting that one so early, but we didn't. No Incineroar. Which I was obviously quite surprised by. Oof. Venu Unite. Oh, we have a Decidueye? Oh, man. I did not notice we had Decidueye on the squad. Could be interesting. Okay. Whatever. He just uses his Unite move. He's like, I'm out of here! Okay. Fine by me. They're insta-ripping. Okay. Okay. Dragapult tried to get me. Oof. Oof. Surprised no one is saying any 5th gen mons. Yeah, we don't have a ton. Yeah. I'm on the naughty list now for playing a little Darkrai. It's not the cringe build though for Darkrai. To be fair. It's the pretty straightforward build. I find that other build to be extremely cringe. I can't believe they have it in the game the way it is. It's so unfun. It's like a no fun button. At least with this one, you kind of like see what Darkrai's up to. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was my team doing? They're just kind of like walking in one by one. Why? What are we doing? Why are we even hitting this thing? What are we doing? We're not gonna get anything. Okay, use his X speed already. Every single member of the team is down. Okay. Great. What a game. Yeah, my Darkrai stacks were not showing there. I don't know. My team, I don't think my team made like a single good macro move in that final moment. There was nothing we could do. Reminds you a lot of Squadra. It is a lot like Squadra. Crazy that Ampharos isn't in the game. I would love Ampharos. I would love it. That was a very, very hard match. I don't know what... I don't know. We didn't get anything out of this to Decidueye either. Tough one. It's got to be a bug, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. We'll try to play one more Articuno. We might pop over to our sponsored segment here in just a sec. Heroes of History. If you haven't downloaded it yet, please do. Check it out. Link in my description. You can join my alliance for the treasure hunt. We'll be playing that here in a minute. You can help me strategize and figure it out. We'll figure it out together, guys. Best way to attack it. We need more Thunderbolt in-game. We have 7 types of Surf and only 1 Thunderbolt. Is that right? Who's got Thunderbolt? Just Pikachu? Just Pikachu, I guess? Are these like... am I with a trio or something? What is this? They banned my Articuno. Well... Someone banned Pikachu, so I don't even know what to say about that. Guess we'll play whatever. Our lowest MMR player is asking for center with Clefable. Why? Oh, Raichu has Thunderbolt? Does Pika not have it? Pika has Thunderbolt, right? Is Ben Franklin in Heroes of History? I think so. Yeah. I think Ben is. I know Lincoln is. I know Karl Marx is. We pulled Karl Marx last time we played. We got Marx on the squad. Why is my lowest ranked player wanting to play Mega Luca in the center? I don't know, man. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a Surfetched game, I guess. I'll go top with Surfetched. Team could probably use a more front line and try to protect the Guardy. They have now become Talonflame. Okay. Okay. The lowest rank always chooses jungle. It's a Unite law. It's true. True. Morning, mate. Good morning, sir. Or madam. Ooh. Kids are at the farm today. There's a farm, not near our house, but like driving distance from our house that they can go visit. They're hanging out at the farm today. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No champions grind? Not right now. I wanted to play more Articuno today. I got a few good games of it in. I really like it, actually. I like it more than I thought I would. Okay. Articuno is out? It is. It dropped today. It dropped today. Oh, wait. I'm going top. Sorry. Wait. Am I? Oh, man. What is this? Uh-oh. They got a lot of HP. A lot more than us. Well, we got a few crits at least. Got some experience. Watch out for surprise attacks. I will. I'm guessing the mime's 4. Yeah, it is. The mime being 4 is very bad. Nice. That's a goal getter, all right. Talon is still here, so I guess I'm jungling now. I don't know why Talon is here. You cannot go over the wall with quick attack. Talon has stopped jungling for the time being. They get that pretty fast. Okay. Oof, big. Oh, Talon hit the wall. We didn't get our detect shield off that last one. I tried to, but we didn't get it. No one's top. I could probably get that really quick. Probably. Probably. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is Heroes of History? It's the sponsor of today's stream. It's like a strategic team builder battler. I'll show you here in just a little bit. I'll be playing it in just a sec. You can download it using the link pinned there, link in description. I still have spots on my alliance. I think we're halfway full on the alliance right now. So you can join the team. Good for us to stack here. Okay. Can back up a little. Is the team going for it? Maybe. Oof. I didn't get my detect again. Trying. Nice. I'd like to let Lapras score there, but I do need my stacks. It's important. We're doing pretty good level-wise, though. We're level 13. Okay. We'll see if anyone's watching this goal. I would love to get a massive 50 in a stack, but it's unlikely. Wow, they let it happen. That's amazing for us. This fight doesn't look like it's continuing. Surfetched is really fun, guys. It's really fun. Pokemon should make you the CEO? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I've offered to be the CEO. I said I'll do it $10,000 less than the other guy. No response. The audacity. Can you imagine? We got this streamer. He says he's going to do your job for $10,000 less, and we're going to go with him. He'd be like, what? Who? Cowboy guy. The cowboy guy? Oh. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oof. We do not get the KO. I was looking to support Guardy's push there, but we couldn't. Talon gets one. Meow's really low, but they are hitting center. Who's ripping? Cram? Yeah, it's not a great rip. We can probably win this fight. We'll see. We got a Lapras Unite move. Okay. This is the rip. Nice. GG. Surfetched. Sling, sling, sling. Surfetched is really fun, dude. Surfetched is fun. What changes would you make? Oh, I mean, I've made a lot of videos about it. If I was the CEO of Unite, I have like a early plan, a mid plan. Like I have a lot of plans. If I was the CEO of Unite, Surfetched is so fun, dude. Shing shing. That happened in a game I played. Hired a YouTuber to lead dev. Ruined the game. Wow. Yeah, but that only happened one time. Think of all the other times that didn't happen. What game? Now I'm curious. This sounds like a really interesting story. You were the win? Oh, you were the Gardevoir? You were the win. You were the win? Okay. We'll do one more and then we'll bounce on over to our sponsor. Our sponsor today, Heroes of History, by the way. Shout out to everyone who supports the stream by checking them out. You can download them with the link right there. Enter the code SPARGLES. That's right, not Spragels. SPARGLES to get a head start. Supposed to be Spragels. Screwed it up. That's life. That's life. No problem. Do you experience high ping? Not often. EUPJ, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. It's like the names are cut off on TikTok in a weird way sometimes. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Planet Side 2. So they hired him to be a lead dev? Planet Side 2 YouTuber lead dev. There's got to be a story behind this, right? Rel, Michael Henderson, is a prominent Planet Side 2 YouTuber turned developer who served as lead game designer and later creative director. Wow. Hired around 2016 from the community. He was a polarizing figure who led to the development for several years before departing, leaving behind a legacy of major game updates and design changes. And people were really mad about this, huh? He was hired as a designer and eventually promoted to lead game design creative director. He was responsible for many often controversial game changes, updates, and balancing decisions aimed at driving new content. Views on his leadership are mixed. They're mixed. Some players praised him for extending the life of the game. That sounds good. They praised him. Others strongly criticized his design philosophy, claiming his team did not fully understand the original design and often ignored community feedback. Well, here's the thing. Articuno is banned. Here's the thing. I don't think you're going to be in a situation where you're going to make a ton of people happy with some of the choices you make, no matter what. I think there is like a push and pull of like designing some of this stuff where you want to do a certain thing, but you also have to do things that financially make sense. And I think no matter who is in the job, you're going to have people not happy with certain monetization decisions and things like that. But this is such an interesting story. I've got to learn more about this. Because it sounds like the game was like not doing well, right? You know how it is with dead games. Well, some people are excited for any changes, but most weren't good. Yeah, it just sounds like... So I could be wrong. It sounds like this player... Oh, wow. They have a lot of healing, huh? All right. We had a curse item on. I'm going to put it back on. It sounds like the game was not doing well. And this person maybe did what they thought they could do to try to breathe some life into it, but... What are you going to do? You should make your own game? Well, I don't have any experience in game dev, you know? The idea is cool. Wondering why play this game instead of Champions? Well, I wanted to try the new Pokemon, Jay. So they released Articuno, so I wanted to play it. And we did. We played like three or four games with it so far. But yeah, we'll probably hop over to Heroes of History for a bit and then Champions a little later. If you did, what would it be about? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. I have to really think about it. Like, if I'm thinking like an easy game to make that I just like really like the flow of, I would love to make like a tower defense or something like that. I really like Tower D games. And I think that wouldn't be like the hardest to make. Do. Like Watcher of Realms? I have not played Watcher of Realms. Who's my favorite historical figure? Well, it would probably, I mean, you know, I got to shout out some of the American ones, right? Feels like you got to have a little hometown pride with that, you know? Lincoln was a top tier one. We've got MLK. That was a big one. Ooh, boy. Ooh, almost. Churchill. He had some good stuff. Uh-oh. Mother Teresa. That was a good one. Okay. Alright, that was very close. Didn't think it would get that close. How do you stay so poised and not get tilted when mistakes happen? I mean, you try to control what you can control, right? Some things you can't control, and then other things you learn from, and yeah, you're gonna make mistakes. You're human. I'm not a robot. Even though some people in the chat say I am. Do you know about series graph? I don't. But sometimes it's not a real video game. That's true. There are things that happen in Unite where you're just like, all right. You know, there's some Unite moments where you just have to go, okay, I guess that's what we're doing. I can't do a ton to this Espeon yet. It outranges me. Oof. Yeah, okay. We can get some of that maybe, but not enough. I prefer inventors and artists over generals and politicians. Yeah, I mean, whatever floats your boat. Michelangelo, pretty impressive, you know? Not only was he a Ninja Turtle, but he also was a pretty good artist. I think Michelangelo's David is maybe not the first time like I've been wowed by art, but the first time I think I've been like actually just stunned by something I saw. Like seeing, I got to see David in real life. I took a trip to Italy once, and that was probably the most like awestruck I've been seeing a piece of art, was seeing that in real life. I heard he was a party dude. He was, yeah. Michelangelo was a party dude. Raphael was cool, but if I'm being honest, kind of rude. Not even kind of rude. The guy's straight up rude. You used to grind this game? I mean, me too. I used to play it a lot more. I really enjoy the combat's amazing, but yeah, they did so many things that like hurt the player base. It's like it's even kind of hard to get games at certain points. Like the higher rank you are, it's just like can be really tough to find games. What is my favorite movie? I think it like kind of flows. I wouldn't say I have one that's my absolute favorite. And I think it also sort of depends on like what genre we're looking at. Like if we're looking at comedies, I really like enjoy the like very dumb comedies, things like Dumb and Dumber, Zoolander, like comedies like that. I really love those. If we're thinking like movies that were like huge in my childhood, like kind of nerd movies that I love Star Wars. It was such a big part of me being a kid. Empire Strikes Back's probably my favorite, but I mean, I got a lot of love for all of them. Or all the originals. I didn't like the prequels as much, and I have to be honest, I really do not like the sequel trilogy. And then like there are those movies that just like hit you really hard. Like I've only seen a couple times, but you see, you know, something you're like, wow, that hits so hard. Like I remember the first time I saw Whiplash, I was like, dang, that movie hits hard. Or like more recent movies like Interstellar or something. Or Inception. Inception was one of my favorite movie theater experiences. The final moment in Inception, I'm not going to say what happens, but there's a final moment in Inception, and I remember it was a packed theater, and you could feel the audience be like, it was like, that was like one of my favorite theater moments. I was like, oh, dang, that was so good. Just such like a I don't know. Everyone like had such a reaction to it. It was so good, I think. You're hyped for Dune 3? Oh, I loved Dune 2. I was calling my son the Lisan Al Gaib for like a week. And my wife was like, let's stop calling him the Lisan Al Gaib. I'm like, well, he's the Moabdib. And you're a Bene Gesserit. Like, what are we saying here? I was doing it for too long. Too long I was doing it. pick him up, parade him around the house. He's the Lisan Al Gaib. Oof. Yeah, oh gosh. I feel like it's okay to spoil Inception at this point. Totally fine, but I also, even without spoiling it, we know, like, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about, and if you don't, I didn't spoil it, so seems fair. I've listened to my fiance rant about Dune many a time. Yeah, Dune's fun. Zapdos is good, but boy, without like a good wall, you are in so much trouble with this thing. You just get rocked. Now, like, I have no way to stop them from diving me. Without like any like actual team coordination, I have no way to stop a dive. They just blow me up. Cool. Quadra from the Tink. Why did our team leave? What are you guys doing? What is Glaceon doing, man? I was like, let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance to come back. Should be game if we can score here. Nice. GG. Good final fight. Good final fight from the crew. Have I watched the new episodes of Invincible or The Boys? No, I kind of fell off The Boys. Like, I don't think I watched last season. I ended it the one where Homelander's kind of doing the, like, he can't believe that everyone's stoked with what he did, you know? I think that was season 3, maybe? Maybe I got through 4? Is that 4? I don't remember. But that was the last moment I remember in the show. You can play starting 2 same moves even if you level up Zapdos. I know, but they're not as good. You know? Discharge is good, don't get me wrong, but they're not as good. I don't think you'd want to play it like that. It's funny, but it's like... It's cheesy, you know? It's a good piece of content, that's for sure. Have you played in a team with the 3 birds? No, not with all of them on one team. I have not. We've had 2 at multiple points today, but not all 3. All right, let's see. Did our events. Opening these. We're getting close on our battle pass. The Moltres, it looks okay. You're binging Shrinking. Is it good? I've heard good things about Shrinking. You can do it on Switch, not mobile. Okay. What D&D class do people think Spragels would be? I'm trying to think of what class I played the most when I played. There are a few I like. I played one match and it was an Articuno was in it, kind of easy to counter with Trev 1v1. Yeah. Barb, Wizard. Bard, a bard. What made you cry? Shrinking? Is that good? Bard. I play my lute. Gather round, unite players, let me tell you a tale you may know of the broken defender, ARTICUNO. You're playing a monk right now. It's pretty fun. I've never played a martial class before. I don't think I've played a monk. Maybe I have. I don't think I've played a monk. GG's. That was fun. Let's go ahead. We'll pop over to our sponsored segment for a bit. And again, if you guys want to support the stream, support what I do here, go ahead and download Heroes of History using my link in the description, my pinned comment right there. It helps me out a ton, and you get to check out a cool game. Let's go ahead and check it out together. I also still have room in my alliance. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I think we're the Yeehaw Cuties, if I remember right, but I'm going to pull it up for all of you right now. All right, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Here we are. Ooh, let me move my chat box real quick. Move that. Move that. If you guys want to download right, I'll put that right there so it doesn't get in front of the game too much. Nice. All right. Heroes of History. There's an event going on right now, which is one of the big reasons they wanted to sponsor, right? Let me go ahead and unmute this bad boy so you guys can hear it better. And then I got to tell Unite to be quiet. Be quiet, Unite. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So, my little guy, where are we at here? Make sure you guys can see it on mobile as well. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right. So, Heroes of History, you're building your village. You're going through history, gathering all of these different heroes. We have a ton unlocked already. Leonidas. We have Karl Marx, which we unlocked last time we played. Pretty big. Pretty big for us to get Karl Marx. We got him on the squad. We've got... what were some other big ones we got? I think we got... Where was it? We got John Locke. We have other, like another Roman, you know, legend that I don't know. William Tell, we unlocked. But I want to pull some more to start our stream, and then we can try the new event. So the new event that's happening in the game is Anubis's Awakening, and it's an event that like is apparently one of their toughest bosses that they've put into the game, this like Anubis quest line, and we're going to build a team to take it on together. If you haven't downloaded, download it right now with the link in my description, pinned comment. You can join the squad. Right now we only have 9 out of our 20 members. So that's what we're looking for right now. We're looking to fill up the squad. We are the Yeehaw Sweeties. I thought it was the Yeehaw Cuties. We're the Yeehaw Sweeties, okay? It's a very good alliance that likes to yeehaw and is cute and cool. So you could understand how I thought we were the Yeehaw Cuties. I think we all understand that. And anyone can join. It is open. You can use my code. Now, this is tricky. Spargels, all right? My code is currently Spargels. Oh, he was Greek, not Roman. My apologies. My apologies. Apologies to everyone around. You can use my code SPARGLES currently, and that is how to get some extra benefits when you hop in the game, and it supports me. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, let's go ahead and let's do some polls to start, because I got some gems. We put some gems into the account, so we're going to start by pulling some heroes. I also have... I need to unlock some of my research as well, because we're getting close. We're getting close to moving through this age. Okay, cool. Unlocked our research. I would have joined if it was the Yeehaw Cuties, but alas, I'm sorry. We're doing the best we can. It should have been the Yeehaw Cuties. I apologize. We actually do have 6 of these to summon some heroes. So let's summon here, and then... Oh, wait. They have Mulan through the Chinese portal. Dang. I think I still want to do Anubis' Awakening portal to get, like, Cleopatra and Nefertiti. That sounds pretty legit. But I don't know. Mulan would be awesome, but I think I want to go with this. Let's summon up some heroes, and we're going to try to bring a squad through Anubis' Awakening. Let's go! Yoshino Dayu. All right. I think we already have one of those. Oh, if I research a bit further, I get the China event? Okay. I'll need to. I'll need to. Mansa Musa, we have this character as well. These are heroes of history, but it doesn't mean I know every single one of them. In fact, given... Oh, we got Confucius! It's actually pretty legit. A 4-star. Nice. Very cool. What do we get? 2-star. We already have him. A healer. I like getting the debuffers and things like that, but I don't know if I'm good enough to use them. Like, we have Karl Marx, who's a debuffer, but I don't know if we're getting that much value out of Karl Marx. You know? Which is an interesting thing to say. It's just an interesting sentence to have sentenced. Let's see. Eric the Red, pretty legit. A supporter. Ability, Berserker's Boost. Increased attack of all allies within a radius of 5 around himself by 40% of his attack for 8 seconds. Oh, nice. It's like a team-wide buff. All right. We're going to do Anubis' Awakening. I have one that I can summon here. And then we're going to use some gems. Marius, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thanks for all the Unite and Champ content. Hey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna do 10. I'm using 10. Max summon right now. Let's see who we can get. We got a purple. That's good. Ulysses S. Grant. Pythagoras. Ooh, we got a 4-star. Menace. Sandstorm Surge. Ranged area damage with burn and debuff. Deals 110% area damage to enemies within a radius of 3 at the location. Reduces move speed of the targets and deals a total of 80% burn damage to the targets over 6 seconds. All right. All right, Ulysses S. Grant. Yeah, we got him. His ability is Union Rejuvenation. Deals 405% single damage. Okay, so this is like a single target, like sniper. 735% single damage to the enemy with the highest defense, prioritizing heroes, and heals himself. He's a defender? He's a defender with that power? That sounds actually kind of legit, huh? So those are our new ones. We got Pythagoras is an area attacker. His ability is the Pythagorean theorem. If his ability wasn't the Pythagorean theorem, doesn't that seem wild? It would seem wild to me if he didn't use the Pythagorean theorem. He invokes a triangle that moves along a triangular path at the location with the most enemies, affecting enemies within, deals area damage, and okay, so he's like, yeah, he's an area attacker. He just sweeps through enemies. And this is a single striker with the ability Dual Blade Mastery, dealing, oh my gosh, 3,250% single damage to the nearest enemy, distributed over 4 attacks with increasing strength, prioritizing heroes. That seems pretty crazy. That seems pretty nuts. All right, we're going to claim him. Welcome to the squad. And we're going to rip 10 more. I'm going to summon 10 more. Or do I wait? I think I'm going 10 more. I'm going 10 more, and then we can build our team and try to climb up Anubis' Awakening. Anubis' Awakening. Otto von Bismarck. Some of these polls are great. Oh, we got another one. So we actually got 2 of these guys. It's pretty good for leveling them. Otto von Bismarck. His ability, Iron Chancellor. Taunts all enemies and shields himself, so just like a very tanky defender. Ashoka the Great, healing an ally with the most missing HP. All right. Herman the Cheruscan. I don't know this historical figure. Deals 132% area damage to enemies within a radius. Heals himself. Oh, interesting. Yeah, for Sparta, we got another Leonidas.
No army can hold us back.
Nice. Okay. Oh. And we got 5, 4, 3. America. This sounds like I'm saying America wrong, right? America. That sounds like what it is. I know that's not what it is, but it certainly sounds like that, especially when I say it. Oh, we have a legendary portal too. Let's summon some. Let's summon some. Ahsoka is a good healer. Ashoka, sorry. America. Let's see who we get. Mian Tensen, a 4-star healer. Gains a healing aura with a radius of 3 around himself. Heals allies with his aura for a total of 1,440% of his base damage. And halts his attacks and movements during the healing. All right. Let's rip. Let's rip. Game name, this is Heroes of History. And I think... Oh, do I not have it up here? Let me... Ooh. We got a purple. Who'd we get? Sorry, I was pulling up this thing so you could see it. We got Van Gogh! Holy moly. We got Van Gogh. Ability, Starry Night Storm. Invoke a swirl of color that moves along a spiral path to the location with the most enemies, affecting enemies within the radius. He's an area attacker, dealing a ton of damage and reducing defense. Dude, we have Van Gogh. I can't believe we pulled Van Gogh. I didn't know we could pull Van Gogh, if I'm being honest. Let's see what we get here. Next pull. It's purple. It's purple. Plato. Ability, Dialogue's Disarray. Reduces the accuracy of all enemies by 10%. He's a manipulator. And the attack of all enemies by 17% for 8 seconds. Oh, 17% of his attack. Interesting. He's not a ninja or a turtle. True. All right. We got a squad, everybody. Let's start putting them together. Let's start making a team. I got to collect all my resources. Yeah, this is your, like, base. This is what you're building up. Oh. This is for the Festival of Lights challenge. Mulan's here. Greetings, noble one. I'm Hua Mulan. Join me in the organizing a grand festival of lights within the Forbidden City. Together, let's plan parades, art expeditions, making the Forbidden City the centerpiece of our Festival of Lights. With a well-built city, visitors may enjoy comfortable stays, great food, and easy access to festivities. Oh, is this like its own thing? Oh, it's like your own thing, huh? Unlock rice farm and a luxurious rice farm. Silk manufacturer. Is this like its own map? It is. It's like its own map. Oh, I love when games do this. But I would like to go back to our map. Because I want to do the Anubis challenge, right? But I do love when games have like a time map like this. You know? Interesting. And you have all these things you can earn. Yeah, it's a temporary location. That's pretty cool. All right, let's try this. So I need to make a team for this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't set my team. All right. Oh, I need to upgrade some of my people still. All right. So one of my strongest is Leonidas. He's extremely strong for me. We just got some powerful heroes. Let's bring in... I got 2 of this guy. This is fire. They're all sun. I'm going to put you back here. Who was our tanky guy that we said looked pretty good? Bismarck, maybe? That would be a strong tank, it seems like. Ulysses S. Grant seemed like a pretty good tank. Good to know. Thank you. I'll switch it. Heroes. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Bismarck. You only get charged if you win, so no worries. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, I could try to, like, combat some of the sun with some darkness characters. And then we could bring Karl Marx. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what this first squad looks like. We hit the debuff. Karl Marx is debuffing the people right next to him. Very concerned with yourself, Karl Marx. Do we have to deal with each wave at once, it looks like? And then we can hit Anubis? I think we're set for this first one. The squad looks pretty set. I don't know if Karl Marx can debuff Anubis, though. What an insane sentence. Gaming really does provide some insane sentences, right? Alright. Nice. Nice! Victory. 3 stars, too. Okay, so we need a shield defender and a healer. Okay, good to know. Alright, so... let me set up the squad here. I want to train them, too.
No army can hold us
Alright,
back.
who do you think is the strongest guy I got? Is Ulysses S. Grant the best shield? Or should I have Otto von Bismarck? You know? That's the question. Bossables aren't susceptible to debuffs. That makes sense. The game Heroes of History, Quintoy. Heroes of History. Let me get this. Where is it? Oh, that's huge. You can use that QR code there right next to my big head to download it right now. For free. Yeah, so we've got either Otto von Bismarck or we've got a few options for our tank. Otto von Bismarck is one. Herman the Cheruscan is another. Plato is a manipulator, so I don't think we're going to be using it for this. Ooh. Mian is a healer. Maybe we'll level him up as a healer. Okay. So we got him leveled to 10. He'll be our healer. This guy seems pretty good as an area attacker. I think I'm going to go with Bismarck. Seems kind of cool. I wonder who's a better area attacker, because we've got Van Gogh, and we've also got this new... I think this one's new in this, like, Anubis set. 102, 102, 1650, 106, 106, 1800. His stats are a little higher naturally. He's an area attacker. Same with you. A swirl of colors that moves along a spiral path. I think I just want to rock Van Gogh. I think I'm going Van Gogh. I just like him. Alright, we got Van Gogh. So we got 3, right? Leveled up to 10. You 3. I've got Leonidas already, who's doing pretty good level-wise.
No army can hold
He's at
us
20.
back.
We're not going to use Karl Marx, so we could use another defender, I guess. I had one that I was using for a little while, but maybe we just get Ulysses S. Grant. Alright. Let's see what this team looks like. Let's see. Van Gogh has a smaller area. Okay. Memis is better overall. We didn't go for him. We got you. You can heal. We'll get some damage out of... Where's Van Gogh? There he is. Get some damage out of Van Gogh. Maybe here. We could use another tank, maybe. Just see what that's like. Use our dual tank. Unless Leonidas kind of counts as a tank. Maybe we run it like that. Let's try. Oh, there's Van Gogh's ability, but Anubis is immune right now. This team-wide heal seems really good. It's just an aura heal around you the whole time. That seems pretty legit, right? They're all trying to fight one guy. Anubis is still immune. What happened to this dude? Oh, we can hit him now. Who is this guy? Just kind of hanging out. We seem incredibly tanky. Maybe we're not dealing enough damage, though. You know? Pshoo. They all bow to the power of Spargles. It's true. By the way, use my promo code Spargles right now. It is not Spragels currently. The promo code is Spargles. Oh, we crushed this. The healing seemed legit insane. We crushed it. Victory. Yeah, the healing there was crazy good. We should check Peakalytics for this one. Yeah, good idea. This is Heroes of History. It's a sponsor of today's stream. We played it once on stream before and we built a little bit of a team, but today we like pulled a ton of heroes. So we got four new heroes on this team of 5. The only one we kept from our last play is Leonidas. He's kind of like our main dude, which is why. This Van Gogh attack does seem pretty decent, but I guess it's a smaller area. You'll download for the Cowboy. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the support. Yeah, using my promo code right now, too, you get a little bit of a buff to your account. So, and it's not Spragels, it is Spargles. Oh my gosh, they got Van Gogh. No one was watching out for Van Gogh. He's the first to go down. Where were you, Otto von Bismarck? Van No! Agreed. Van No! I'm like, did you think of that before? Like, you knew he might get knocked out in this fight? No, no, no. No, I just thought of it in the moment. So before you even said Van Gogh, you came up with Van No and screamed it loudly? Yeah.
This is Sparta!
Yeah, something like that. It's a 2-star victory. Oh, no, it's a 3-star victory. Okay. We're not doing too bad. Stage 3, they want us to use a lot of grass heroes. Oh, they have a lot of water here. So water beats fire. Like blue beats red, red beats green. We do have 2 reds here, so we might drop them and bring in some grass. It's not super powered up, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Do you still do a tier list on Mondays? Yeah, I normally do a Mondays tier list, but we haven't had an update in Unite for a minute, so I don't think I'd do a new tier list yet. I might do something with Articuno, because there have been some interesting changes, and I think Articuno is pretty good. Interestingly enough, I don't think Moltres is that insane, really. So it could be an interesting tier list. You know? And on Wednesdays, we wear pink. For sure. Still wear pink on Wednesdays. Legally, yes, of course. Of course, we have to. Yeah, it looks like it was probably smart bringing in our grass guys. Although they are slow. I don't know if they're going to, like, wear out the timer. Because maybe they don't deal enough damage. The healing guy is insane, though. I'll have to make a champions tier list one day, but honestly, I don't know the game well enough to do something like that. I feel like it would be not useful information, right? I wouldn't want to put information out there just because it's, like, it's fun to do it. You know? I'd only want to put things out that I thought were legit. Just say Char is S. Charizard Y is insanely good. I think it's extremely powerful. Should have done it on April Fool's. That would be the time. Yeah, this squad did a lot better. I think it's because we play with a type advantage there, which was smart for us. All right, let's see what's next. Stage 4. They're asking for fire, which is great because we have fire. We have a lot of it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leonidas, you're back. They want me to bring Karl Marx. I mean, I could. I could bring Karl Marx and Van Gogh. What if I drop you, put Leonidas here, and I bring in Van Gogh? What if we get crazy out here, guys? We get a lot of fire. Yeah, it seems like it might be advantageous to have have the other guy with the wider range of his area attack. Because sometimes Van Gogh casts it, and you're like, what are you trying to hit, Van Gogh? 10 days without food or 10 days with no Picolytics. So this is something I was talking about the other day. My daughter at dinner last night was like, how long can you go without eating, right? And I don't want her to get any crazy ideas in her head. And this is true. I was like, well, you're a little kid, you're growing, you need to eat a lot. Your body's growing, your brain is growing, all of these things. And I was like, sometimes people who are older, they'll do a thing called a fast, and they won't eat for an extended period of time, right? Like, I've done a fast. Like, I've done a 7-day fast before. That's the longest I've ever done. And my daughter was like, how long do you think you could go without eating? Van goes down again. Van, no! And I was like, honestly, I think this is true. I bet I could go at least 45 days with no food. You know? I bet I could do 45 days. That's a lot. That would be an extreme situation. But I bet, you know, you're just drinking water, getting electrolytes and minerals and things like that. I bet I could do 45 days. That would be extreme. But I bet I could. You know? I don't know the exact right numbers for it. But I bet you could. Not recommending this, by the way. This is not advice. And I'm like, how do I have this conversation with my daughter where it's like, well, you don't tell you what I think I could do. So I just have to be like, not long. Not long, sweetie. All right, Van Gogh. We can get Otto von Bismarck back in. Leonidas here. And I still want Van Gogh, even though Van Gogh, like, he gets taken out, man. Van Gogh has problems. Dude, Van Gogh's in trouble again. It's about to be another Van No. I could go the rest of my life with no food? Well, that's true. Depending on how you set that up, no question about it, right? That feels like one of those, that feels like a word problem where you go, actually, technically it's true. I could do a full melee team. It might be strong, yeah. It might be the way to go. I love this healer so much. Van No again, I know. More like Van Wilder, am I right? I'm not right. But am I right? I am. They've got a powerful debuff. Jordan doesn't like Articuno. Or Jords, sorry. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's bad at all. It seemed pretty dang good actually. It's not as broken as it looked in the previews, that's for sure. Which is good. They actually might have made it somewhat balanced. This team is like getting there. And yeah, maybe we just need more melee so we all hang around the healer. Right? Because if they're all just around this healer, it feels like they're great, and then the tanks will draw focus. Spargles is the twin. Spargles is like my Wario. It's-a me, Spargles. Yeah, if we had another tank right now, we probably could have gotten them to not focus our healer. Let's see if we could have survived longer, because they're going to get taken down by this one here. Sorry, Anubis. I don't know why I'm apologizing to Anubis. Okay. Sorry, Anubis. All right, let's see. I gotta get that.
No army can hold us back.
That's right, buddy. Let's see. We could go... I could get some of the things to upgrade some of our higher level guys. These guys are sorted by power. Bismarck's up there. I need purple. I need blue. I'm close on blue. Blue as well. Both of them are blue. That's right. He's a 4-star blue. Okay. I need red. Level up my abilities? Okay. Oh, I don't have any juice. I can't level him up without juice.
No army can hold us back.
Yeah, I need more juice. I need more mastery points. You can get them by training your heroes in the barracks or as an exclusive reward in the treasure hunt. Yeah, focus on 3- and 4-star heroes. That makes sense. I can do the Mulan event. I need to have some homes. Let's build some homes. Let's build some houses, Mulan. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of... I want space for, like, those buildings that give us extra happiness, right? I can get a medium home. Calligraphy. Oh, wait. All right. I need a medium home. Do medium homes. Well, this was for the thing. It's for what I needed. Right? So I had to get 4 smalls and a medium. Yeah. Yeah. It is the Doppelganger Gamer, that's right. Yeah, this is Heroes of History, our sponsor for today's stream. We've played it once before on stream. We built a lot of heroes. Today we built even more. We used to rock with Karl Marx, but now we have stronger people. Sorry, Karl. Collect 20 Wuzu in China. What is that? Oh, it's this. Oh, okay. I could build a rice farm. A thread processor. Do I need a rice farm? Maybe. I can build... Oh, I can't build one here yet. I gotta open this up. Hold on. Fantastic progress. All right, so we need rice. We need rice, everybody. I need 2 rice farms and a luxurious rice farm, and I need to claim Moth Glade area. Let's do that. Activate expansion. Yes. Let's go. I can't build the happiness thing yet, though, right? Does this increase happiness? What does this do? Oh, this is just, it produces something. I gotta get a guy on it. Go to work. Yeah. Open this up, guys. Go open this up. Yeah, I love those timed events. You know? Moltres is a ton of fun. Articuno goes down too fast. I don't know. I think Articuno is actually really strong. I was playing it earlier. It felt pretty good. All right. We can go back to our capital here. Because we have a lot to do here, too. Go. We got our chest that we were claiming earlier. We have one research. I need to keep going. What does Einstein need? Have one domestic farm on level 4. Okay. This is a rural farm. That's a domestic farm. All right. I'm gonna upgrade you. Nice. That's upgrading. We got a chest here. And we have like actual missions in the campaign that I need to push forward. Wait. I could do the treasure hunt for my team. Maybe I need to do this. Let's go. Okay, they're all red, so we got to bring in some water. Good thing this guy's legit. Well, we got Plato on the squad, too. He don't play. We'll be right back. That Plato, he don't play. So this is the treasure hunt. This is what you do with your alliance. William Tell's got the single target. This guy's got a buff, a team-wide buff. That seems pretty nice. Yeah, Plato's got a full-on, like, every enemy debuff. Seems quite good. Seemed unnecessary to get the guy with that arrow, William, but fair enough. Good on you, buddy. All right. We're moving forward on our treasure hunt. They've got 3. They got 2 grass. Okay, we're going to go fire here. We'll get Karl Marx. We're going to get Van Gogh. We'll also get the new dude that we didn't use that maybe we should have. Sometimes the single target damage seems like incredibly useful. Other times, like depending on the fight, you probably don't want single target at all. But if they have a strong hero on the other side, single target is obviously very, very needed. But like when she throws an axe, sometimes I'm like, do something else, you know? Do a little something else. All right, these are 3 blue. 5 blue. We've got a green squad here.
Nature calls.
And green's got good heroes too. So this they should actually clean this up. I think we'll be fine. Woo! Love that. A buff. A little bit of a heal. Nice huge debuff with area damage. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. They're set to go. Perfect. Heroes are exhausted and have to rest for 1 treasure hunt battle. Oh, is that how that works? Oh. So I can't use them again. Radiant Harpoonists. Sounds like the name of a band. Okay. Did you guys see the new Radiant Harpoonists? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay, right? Yeah. It's not great. No, it's not my favorite Radiant Harpoonist, but it's not bad either. Right. Let's get Confucius out there. This is either going to be great or a huge mistake. Dude, team-wide debuffs are nuts. Ooh, dude. All right. So wait, is he hurt? Is that what happened? He's like hurt in the expedition. So now we're pushing forward. They've got 2 fire, 2 sun. I think we go... Do we have like a water tank or are they exhausted right now? My water tank's exhausted. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put in a... I guess I can go like a fire tank. Do I have one? My tank's green. I don't want that. I've got... I foolishly used my water tank last time. I used 2 tanks last match. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with some bruisers here, I think. You, obviously, to heal the squad. And you. Green's fine. Wait, no, green's not fine. Green's not fine! I take it back. We'll bring in more red as a front line. And then some blue and some blue. That sounds good. Yeah, Heroes of History. Yeah, Finn. Use my code SPARGLES right now to get a bonus if you're a new account. Leonidas is tanking pretty good. That's some good tanking. Okay, cool. Not doing too bad on the treasure hunt, even though we used some top characters in that fight. So they wouldn't be available for the next one. But not doing too bad. Solve this negotiation to heal all your heroes by 50%. Okay. Negotiate. Find the correct combination. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. We have 3 turns to figure out the correct combination. They wouldn't start with 1, right? No way. I feel like that's a trap. And I feel like the middle is a trap, too. I'm going to start with this guy. Is that how it works? I don't know how to tell it to start it. I'm going to offer some resources. I'm going to offer you gold. I'm going to offer you food. I'm going to offer you gold, and you food. Oh, man, that's going to be tough. All right, let's see. Whoa, I almost nailed it. 3 out of 5? Blind? Holy moly. All right, so we just need food, gold, food, gold. Wait. Food, gold, food. Dang. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, guys. We just had to use our brains a little bit there. It was tough for us. Oh, sure, it was tough. You'll be good into them. And then you'll be good into them. I'm going to put... any water? I can put William Tell back here. You're a healer, right? No. Who's a good healer? You're a healer. And you do a debuff. Let's use the squad. All right. These guys are set and good to go. We should get to our... back to our town and see where we're at with it. So we can keep building it. There's so many things to do. So many activities. Our tank's in some trouble. Nice. Our treasure hunt's going pretty dang good, actually. Okay. Back to our town. Need this. Oh, they've been working on this.
Yeah.
Great. We have the domestic farm. Einstein wanted that. We need 1 siege barracks and 2 little culture sites. Okay. Did he say a certain level of it? On level 2. Do I already have one? This is a cavalry barracks. This is a ranged barracks. This is heavy infantry. Okay, so we need a siege barracks. I need 2 workers. What are they doing? Are they off getting stuff? I don't want to send you off to get stuff. I need workers. They're not working on anything right now except the farms. All right. Come here, rural farm. Does that seem reasonable? I guess so. All right, they'll start working on that. I also probably need these cultural sites, huh? I need little cultural site. Oh, they're teeny tiny. Oh, I can fit these a lot of places too. So it looks like happiness doesn't matter for these structures. Oh no, it does matter for these structures too, huh? Can I make this guy happy or no? It matters for these guys. For this one, I could do... These are all blocked. I built too, like, thick. My structures are too thick. Okay. So I could build one over here. But I already have a cultural site there. I could build one here. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Oh, they're already full. Dang it. I guess my best bet, I can build it here, maybe? Okay. You need houses? I know. Because we need more people, right? So I have more workers. Boom, boom. And we need to continue our campaign. As we push forward. We're at 8. I bet with our new heroes we can crush this. Yeah, this is Heroes of History, Jackson. You can download it using the big QR code next to my head here. If you're on TikTok there. Use code SPARGELS, S-P-A-R-G-E-L-S, SPARGELS, for a bonus for new players. I'm going to bring you. I'm definitely going to bring the heals. I don't want grass back here. Do we have another blue? We do, right? We have another blue tank, I thought. Oh, no, it's Otto von Bismarck is who we've been running. And then... Do I have good blue range damage? Oh, I've got you. And you. Okay. This works. This works. Team-wide debuff. But it's a taunt, and they're all going after him. Yeah, you play that loot, buddy. You need to heal up Otto von Bismarck real quick. Real quick. I don't think so, X. No. The team-wide debuff seems just so... Like, I have multiple team-wide debuffs. They're still really strong into him, though. He's getting low. You gotta heal him. Heal him. Oh, my gosh. No! They're targeting so hard because of his power. Yeah. I don't know if we can get this next one without him. He's like such a good tank, but he's literally taking all the damage from every single enemy. All right, buddy. Wave 3. Can they do it? I don't know. I don't think so. We've only got one tank here. And no powers. Oh, no. All right, team-wide debuff. You need to heal yourself right now, dude. You need a tank for the entire squad here. I just don't think we have enough damage. We don't. We don't have enough damage. After we lost our tank, I knew we were going to be in a lot of trouble. And we were. Even with William Tell lining up those shots, he just can't take them out fast enough. We need the tank to soak up more damage. GG. GG. Do. All right, we might be going back to China. We're gonna see. This is campaign. Does it take me right to it? Ooh, that's handy. Okay. We got more space. And we need to have 2 rice farms and a luxurious rice farm. Let's see. Where do I want this? I want like room for like cultural things in between them, right? Like something like this maybe, and I could put a cultural thing in between them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It would be pretty smart, I think. Because I need to build that. Oh, 2 ore. Well, that's what we're doing anyway, so that works out. That works out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get working, gang. Collect 5 rice and then have 1 moth-gladed level 2. Okay. How hard is it to upgrade you? Takes 5 workers. Well, that's okay. We got them. We got them. Perfect. And we got the rice. Nice. Doom. We're close to that. What's our research like here? Calligraphy. We got refined silk. I can make my own moth glade and a silk workshop. Okay. We got you. Nice. Have 1 thread processor and collect 5 silk threads. I still don't have a single silk place, right? Did I ever make a silk workshop? I don't think I did. All right. We'll go back to the capital for now. Back to the capital for now. All right, that helped. We need 2 little cultural sites. We built 1. I guess I'll just put another one here. Seems like it would make everybody happy. These 2 actually could get buffed with 1. All right. And who will you train? Select a hero to train. Oh my gosh. Of course we're going to have them train our boy. Of course. Oh yeah. We need to put people on the farm. We need more houses. Let's see if we can build that. We can build a small home or a small home. Both of them are small homes. This one's just a Bronze Age small home. If I upgrade it, does it hold more people? Just generates more gold, huh? Okay. We built the cultural site. Is that all you needed? Oh, wait. Or we're still building the cultural site. That's a moderate one. We're still going. We're still going. Is this a PC game? Yeah, you can play it PC or mobile.
No army can hold us back.
All right. We could do the Tesla storms to try to upgrade my guys. I need more blue for a few of our really good guys. So let's do that. Because we can use these 2. Oh, it's only 2. I wonder if this is not enough damage. We're going to find out. I think these guys might be dead. With the healing buff, I think they're going to be fine. They're just going to maybe not do enough damage to Tesla fast enough. But they could deal with the little guys. His gunshot's kind of crazy. You know? Weird place for Articuno to show up. Honestly, this actually kind of feels like exactly where Articuno might be. On an icy plateau. Dealing with all the little gentlemen. These little guys. Nice. Yeah, they have this easy. This healer is so good. What a great pull. Victory. All right, we got our first victory bonus. We need more of this so I can upgrade one of them. Should I upgrade the healer or the tank, do you guys think, when I get enough points? The tank seems really good, but the healer is like our favorite. I'm gonna bring you more damage. Oh, he's range. He's siege damage. Oh, I didn't even realize. I kind of wanted a brawler here. Wanted somebody kind of up in the mix, you know, like a Leonidas, but for the water type. That felt like pretty kind of the most reasonable for me. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did it stop? Oops. Sorry, guys. Tried to check my chat on a different screen and it stopped it. Yeah, I wonder if it's more important to have the healer heal faster or to have the tank essentially extend its life longer. Both seem pretty good for different reasons, though. Alright. Oh, that attack's good. Meteor rain. Get him, dude. Although the tank gunshot thing is quite good. It's a weird way for your tank to, like, fire back, you know? Shing, shing. Go for it, gang. Oh, we're so close! He's at 5%! Get him! Okay. It's like, dang, it's actually getting bad. It's actually getting bad for the crew. Only a 2-star victory. Okay. I think we've got enough to upgrade one of them. Let me take a look. So my heroes for blue. We have... Why is William Tell so strong? 144. Is William Tell that strong? This guy seems better. He's at 289. Why isn't he higher? On the power. This guy's 253. He's 230 without even upgrading him. Oh, he's 322 though. Okay. Plato is good, but we don't run Plato. Ulysses S. Grant, to ascend him, he gets 18 attack, defense, and HP. To ascend him, gosh, I don't know. I'm gonna send you. Okay. Ooh, I can awaken him if I had more of those things, but I don't. I actually have one for you. I've awakened William Tell. That's good. I can awaken... Oh, I can awaken you, can't I? Yes, because I got another one of you. Dang, I probably should have upgraded you instead of Vincent Van Gogh, but at the same time, he's friggin' Van Gogh out here. What else was I gonna do? I'd have relics for you. Book of the Dead. Oh my gosh. Do I have relics for other people? Oh, it's Book of the Dead. It can only be equipped by area attacking heroes. Well, I'm really committing to Vincent Van Gogh anyway. So, sorry, other guy. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Okay, Einstein. Sounds like I'm insulting him. I'm not. I need to have a ranged barracks at level 2. Fair enough. I've got some more workers now. That's being built. I can send workers off to do something. Go do that. If there are any more chests around. I could get more expansions by pushing forward on the map. Oh, I could put people back on the farm. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I can summon through the portal too. Let's go. We've already gotten him before with the dragon kick. We can summon more through the portal here. I just can't summon 10. I could do a few though. Let's go. Triboulet. Confetti cannon. Okay. It's an area attacker. Cyrus the Great. Another area attacker. Let's see. Hassan Pasha is a defender for the green squad. Kandake of Nubia. We've already gotten this hero. Come on, big money, big bunny. Give me something strong. Blue. Ooh, Ulysses S. Grant. Yes, indeedy. Ooh, 4-star green healer. Ooh. Heals all allies for 467% of her base damage. Charges the ability of all. Oh my gosh, that seems insane. For green, that seems incredible. Okay. That seems legit. She's the best healer. Wow. That looks incredible because not only is it healing, it's also charging all your units. That's crazy. Oh, Lincoln's here. Thank you, Lincoln. Research artisan. Already way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you, Einstein. I need a workshop. I need 5 bronze bracelets from the workshop. All right. Well, we need more houses if we're going to build a work. Like, I get it. But I kind of need more homes. Aha. Who are you training? Ranged hero? Maybe William Tell here. Although Confucius or Plato are like my 4 stars. Oops, wrong one. Stop, not you. Get you in there. Get you in there.
No army can hold us back.
Yeah, she seems crazy good. If I need a green healer, that seems incredibly strong. Increíble. Zutador. Okay. We can go back to Anubis and see if I can move any further with this. Now that I've upgraded a few of my people. All right, we're going to go... Definitely... Leonidas is good. Yeah, I think this is a good squad. We could still have Otto von Bismarck. Let's see what this feels like. We might be making a mistake continually bringing Vincent Van Gogh into all of these missions. Van Gogh has not been our strongest. I feel like we've really supported Van Gogh as well. He just doesn't seem to be it for us, guys. I think we like him more than he likes us, or more than he likes being on the team. And he's gone again. Okay, Van Gogh. You know what Van Gogh's got to do? I think he's got a Van Gogh. Do I regret that joke? I don't. No. I'll make it again. Twice on Sunday. I think he's got a Van Gogh. Yeah. We've been saying Van Gogh a lot. Now he's got a Van Gogh. He's making my progress pretty Van slow. I'm sure there are other rhymes.
This is Sparta!
But yeah, big shout out to Heroes of History. If you haven't downloaded it yet, do it right now. Link in the description, pinned comment. It supports what I do here, and you get to check out a really cool game and join my alliance, the Yeehaw Sweeties. Spragels is on a roll. Well, when you try to rhyme something with the word no, there's almost nobody better in the business. I'll tell you that right now. And use my promo code, not Spragels, but Spargles right now. Oh, dude, this guy again. This guy just gets us. He's too strong. I don't know if we have an answer to him. Like, because we're about to be hit by him without the heals, right? Oh, maybe we actually get him, though. Oh, we actually get him. Take that, Anubis, you big jerk. The squad's getting better, everybody. Getting even better. A 3-star victory. And they give us... Did they give us summons on that one? Oh my gosh, they gave us summons. Huge. Let's see what we pull. We get ourselves Yoshino and... a blue pole. Kandake of Nubia. Unfortunate, we did not pull Nefertiti or Cleopatra, even though we do have 10 times odds to pull them. We have not pulled them in this quest. Oh, we got some of these though. Let's go. Amelia. Itzamanaj Balam. Tribule. And ooh! A 4-star! Louis, my guy. It's a supporter. Shield allies within the radius of 2.5 of the location with most allies for 175% of base damage and increase the defense of targets. Ooh. Not bad. A 4-star. Yeah, if you haven't joined the Alliance yet, oh, we got a new member. Welcome on in. The Alliance is the Yeehaw Sweeties. Anyone can join. You can be at the start of the game and join the Alliance. Welcome on in, everybody. Dang, a new 4-drop. Louis. Nice. I wonder if we need a support on the team anyway. Okay, we need to build a workshop. We're building a small home right now. These guys are being used. Let's go back to China. For you guys, I need a thread processor. Do I need a thread processor without a silk workshop? I'm not gonna question it. Oh no. Oh no, it's 3 wide. I have not designed my city to house this thing. Hold on. Dang it. Unlock expansions by upgrading your wonder. How do I do that? World Wonder in the Forbidden City. Oh. I have unpaid resources. I need... Oh, no! I think I might have built my city in a way that I can't do this. Let me see. Oh, maybe I can get a silk workshop. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I built my city like this. Can I get a thread processor? No. Oh no. Ah, if I got myself stuck because I didn't build my city right, I'd have to like move something. I can long press to move. Oh! Guys, forget all that freaking out I was doing. And then he just He didn't build a silk workshop and he freaked. Bro didn't plan for the thread processor. I didn't. Honestly, I was panicking there, guys. I was like, I can't believe I designed my city so poorly. Alright. Thread? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I can move stuff. I thought I needed silk to upgrade my wonder. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we're gonna move our houses around. Dude, I had no idea I could move houses like this. This is actually amazing. City really got better. This guy lives all alone, though. Poor guy. A victim of my poor planning. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Okay. The crew's working. This crew I'd like to work, but we just don't have the resource yet. I need to collect 5 silk threads. They're going. Okay, cool. Play the event to move up in the leagues. League requirements are based on allied culture crates. Okay. And you can get all these rewards for playing. That's nice. Awesome. Well, while this is working, how long do you got? Oh, no, you got 20 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. And how much do you need to upgrade? You need 3. Okay. Cool. Alright, got that. Okay, we got the 1 going. And we can upgrade this. And we can upgrade this. Collect 3 silk. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's going. Alright, let's do a battle. I don't know if I can do stage 6 of Anubis here, but we're going to try. They've got fire over here and sun all around. This guy should be in some trouble. I think I'm going to have to drop Van Gogh. I feel like he's just not doing it for us. We're going to bring in Karl Marx. Once again, Karl Marx is going to have to save the day. We'll see. He saved the day last time we played. Let's go. Come on, Karl Marx. These debuffs better be worth it, buddy. They can't debuff Anubis, but some of these guys are getting really strong. Just these basics that are like, or not these, they're like, they're kind of their hero units are getting really strong. You're getting wild, Bismarck. Getting pretty wild, buddy. All right. Not bad. This seems like it's going to be good, but there's always this last guy. It's this guy over here. This guy's a real problem. Oh, they're going for Karl Marx! Karl, get out of there! Karl! Oh, he's going to get Van Gogh, dude. Karl. Oh my gosh. He actually lived. Okay. I thought when they swarmed Karl Marx it was over. we would have lost our debuffer. But we made it happen somehow. This squad's actually way better without Van Gogh, and I'm sad to say it, honestly, because I loved Van Gogh on the team, but it's a lot better without Van Gogh. What game is this? This is Heroes of History. Yeah, we're better off without Van Gogh. I hate to say it.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep working, guys. All right, 5,000. We got the houses already. Okay, we need to upgrade our Forbidden City. Fill the boxes. And now it's going to take 5 minutes to upgrade. Nice! Our Forbidden City's getting leveled up. Sweet. Let's go back to the capital. Remember, you guys can join the Alliance, by the way. The Yeehaw Sweeties. Right here. Yeehaw, sweeties. Hop on in. We have some actually very good people in our alliance. They're better than I am. I don't want to talk about how I'm one of the worst people in the alliance. Let's not worry too much about that. Let's not worry too much about how bad your leader is. Worry about how good the people who surround your leader are. That's what's important, guys, when it comes to the alliance. I'm tired of hearing everybody worry so much about how bad I am. Oh my gosh, we have all these. I think I have to, right? Just for given how much we've like pumped up Van Gogh today. I think we have to. All right, let's get back to... Where's my treasure hunt at? Let's do another round of our treasure hunt. While we're waiting for our city. These guys are red. I know these are green. We could beat them with red.
Prepare for glory.
Okay. These are characters I don't use much. Let's just get them in. We'll do it with 4. I believe in us. This might be a mistake. Yeah, I wish Van Gogh's damage, I wish it was in a larger area. I like that it spins out, but it would be nice if it was in a larger area, right? Although it's pretty good against these waves, to be fair. Like, that was pretty good, regardless.
Sparta stands victorious.
Victory. Hey, we got our first reward from the treasure hunt. Very nice. All right, let's head back to China. See where we're at. I know we're close. I love these, like, modes. I love this, like, you get to build a new city. And it taught me a very valuable lesson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I have more of this? I do. How did I get so much? All right, 2 minutes, 20 seconds here. Nice. Awesome. There you go, guys. Heroes of History. I'm going to let this finish up here, and we'll finish our Heroes of History here on the stream. Thank you so much to them for being a sponsor. They've been back. So the only reason they would come back to what we're doing here is because of so many of you checking out the game, downloading it through the link, using my promo code. So shout out to everybody who has done that. It obviously helps out the channel a ton, and you get to check out a really cool game. So I appreciate everyone that supports in that way. It does mean a lot. If you want to check out Heroes of History, my recommendation from today's stream would be, let me see. I kind of have to throw a huge anti-recommendation towards Vincent van Gogh. He has not been incredible for us. We really put a lot of stock into Van Gogh, and I would say he let us down perhaps immensely. However, there have been some heroes that have been pretty amazing for us. Ulysses S. Grant is an absolute legend and a hero. A hero of history, no doubt, but also just a hero for the squad. Grant's been amazing. Bismarck. Otto von Bismarck has been a pretty strong tank for us. This guy, Mian Tansan. Holy. This healer is crazy good. That one's felt great. We also pulled a new healer that we didn't get to build yet that apparently is great. Oh, yeah, we pulled this supporter, too. We pulled Louis, but we pulled a healer that we haven't built yet. Hatshepsut? Hat. 3, 2, 1. Forget it. I can't say it. I am going to screw it up immediately. But this ability seems absolutely nuts. Healing your allies and charging their ability feels kind of busted. And according to the chat, it's the best hero we've got. Like, the best healer we've got. So that seems pretty dang incredible. But shout out again to Heroes of History. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. And in 20 seconds right here, we're going to upgrade our Forbidden City. I love these mini games. I don't know what they call them. Like these mini world builders. They're so fun.
Yeah.
Produce. Got more? There we go. Nice. All right. Upgraded our Forbidden City. Huge. And now we got to upgrade it to level 3. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream. I think I'll be back on later maybe for a little Champions. But my thoughts on Articuno are Articuno seems pretty dang good, but not as broken as we thought it would be. And again, shout out to Heroes of History. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be back on, I think, a little later with Champions. Thank you. I appreciate you, and I'll see you all next time. Link in the description, pinned comment, all the things. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.